feather and malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fabulous. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather nuts.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Tuesday, everybody. How's it going? How are you? And how are things? How's it going? How are you? How are things? What's life for all of you? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here bright and early. As always, it means the world to me. You guys are the best, and your support means so much. I did want to apologize before I get into saying hello to everybody. I watched back a YouTube VOD from Friday, and I don't know how long my quality has been as bad as it is on the YouTube uploads, so I am going to be recording them differently. Hopefully it will help with the upload quality on YouTube, because the quality was bad. I was disgruntled. If the quality is ever that bad again, I need to have somebody tell me the quality is that bad again so I can fix it. Because good Lord. I know. So hold on. I'm going to say hi to everybody. Kyle, I swear you subliminally ruined my entire algorithm on Instagram. Every other thing was Orange 812, Taylor Swift, everywhere, the conspiracies about how she's been planning this for 17 years, you know, like all of it, and I blame you, but thank you. Also, hello everybody, it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to the stream. Bob, Matme, Mistress, Praxis, Argonal, and Lady Leopard, Ty, great to see all of you. Thank you for being here as early as always. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Hello there, Wook. Cool kids don't come here. They lied to you. Thea! Thank you so much for the 17-month raise up, you beautiful human. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you so much for being here and resubbing, you lovely, lovely human. Thank you for being a kink 17 months in a row. Thank you. Ooh, I need a, I love that you do that, Lady Leopard. I love seeing the emote wall. It brings me immense joy. I love the emote wall always. Probably more than I should. The emote wall, the one thing about the partner push and like the prove life emotes, I've grown to really just love to see the emote wall. And I know a lot of other streamers don't like it, but like when things are quiet and you guys want to start, like it's like I imagine at a sporting event, this is the stupidest comparison, but a sporting event when everyone does the wave, when you had like a coordinated wave, that's how it like low key feels. And I see just a coordinated wall of emotes. Spontaneous. I don't know. It just makes me. It's hype. Okay. Go sports. Sports teams. Also, Hemi, good to see you. Ravenous, you're allowed to stay. Don't listen to Wook. There are no cool kids here. Morning Frost. Good evening. Noct. Hello. Sarvathos. Great to see you. Bob as well. Thank you. I saw your gift. I saw the box anyway. I wasn't allowed to take it, but I saw the box. She actually picked up the box. By the way, Bob, in the message of what I sent you earlier, she picked up the box and was like, nah. And put it away. I was like, bitch. I went to the P.O. box today, and because I'm waiting. Lexi! Hello! Welcome back. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm doing well, Lexi. Thank you very much. All right, scrolling through. Zach Raz, good to see you. Teddy, hello. Oh, it just jumped. Joe, good evening. MZV, hello there. Good to see you. Ashes, hello. Again, Kyle, welcome back. Ashes, take care of yourself and good luck with work. Hello, all. Blep as well. Thank you for bringing us the little bongo sharkos. It's good to see you. Hello, DCAS. I am having a terrific Tuesday so far. Honestly, no complaints. I'll give you a quick hello, the innocent. It's good to see you as well. Welcome back. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown on the weekend and what's going to turn into. I remember having that much energy, like 200. Honestly, so Hemi, I'll tell you, this is the most energy I've had all weekend. Which is the segue I'm going to use into the story about this weekend before we dive into the games. Because I want to spit it all out, and I know as soon as I start playing games, I'm not going to be able to spit out the story. But this is the best I felt in a minute. I want to say for like 2 weeks, this is the best I physically have felt. But I have done nothing to balance out how shitty I've been feeling. I've done nothing around the house, nothing. But yeah, serious story time. So Friday, those of you who are here Friday night, we did Pharaoh Friday, and we went until 1 a.m. It was awesome. It was hype. It was crazy. It was cool. So glad we got to do that. And tonight is actually going to be a similar case. If we get late night raids, I'm going to stay online to make sure our average stays high. So if that means I'm online till 1 a.m. again, that's what we're doing. Just strap yourselves in. Anyway, so that was great. Great time. Here's the problem with that. For those of you who are here Friday, you guys know that I closed my work on Friday. I got my ass kicked. I was exhausted. I then... we stayed up until 1 a.m. Friday, which was a huge mistake. I mean, it wasn't. It was great. Hype. Like I said, it was awesome. I was so glad I was here. However, as expected, my 8 o'clock shift the next morning was a mess. Thankfully, we got through the shift, but between closing on Friday, the 1 a.m. stream, and then having to work the next day, and so we'll get into this more when I'm streaming because this doesn't require my full attention to tell the story. It was a mean Clopen Ravenous. Because again, I was by myself the remaining 2 hours of my shift. So the only person on the floor was my manager. So my manager ran all my food, and I had 12 tables, and I was running the bar top at the same time. And so I was making all of my, granted, we're not a bar, but I made all my coffees, my barista coffees, and I was making alcohol and everything else with my 12. It was the most. I haven't done that since I was a bartender, before COVID. It's been a long time since I had to hustle like that. And I had to get my manager involved at one point to be like, hey, so I need you to cash out my tables so I can greet these other tables and take food orders. He was all for it though. Because obviously if I can keep up, it means I'm helping his labor out a shitload. But like I said, Friday was a lot. So Saturday, again, we'll put a note in politics at work because the dynamic at my work is shifting and not in a good way. I mean, strap in and strap on, whatever you're into, Matt. I'm not going to stop you. So Saturday sucked the whole day between me being exhausted, me getting over a cold. I had a stomach ache all day, like on and off all day. I thought I was getting my period, and this is important to the rest of the story. I'm not trying to be gross. It's important. So like really bad cramps and then like just miserable day. Holly and I got home. I showered because we were really tired, and then we went out to dinner. We treated ourselves to sushi. Probably shouldn't have, but we did. It was great. We had an awesome time sitting down. We had our sushi and we went home. It's about 5 o'clock at this point, and then him and I both looked at each other, and he's like, I'm gonna go. I know, knocked. It's the worst, isn't it? Totally knocks you on your ass. Holy's like, I thought you were gonna lay down, and I was like, no, I wasn't. Are you gonna lay down? He's like, well, if you were gonna lay down, so we did one of these games. He ended up turning on Stranger Things, and we didn't get out of bed. Full stop. All four animals were in the bedroom with us somewhere. Like 2 of them were on the bed with us. Heidelin was in her tower. Bug was in his window. And we watched Stranger Things all night long. Did not get out of bed. It was glorious. It was much needed. Repeat the same thing on Sunday. Another bullshit day. Story. I had these kids at work. I didn't expect much from them. I was busy at the time. And I didn't expect to get a good tip. I made some jokes with them. I thought we were getting along. Needless to say, so we were on the ending season. So we were on like season 4. So I think we did, so we did season 3 on Saturday. So what is that? Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes, maybe 6 episodes. And then Sunday, we ended up doing more of season 4. And then yesterday, I finished season 4 while I was painting. For those of you who missed it, I have paintings to show you. It's not a lot, but a couple. So I had this small By the way, for anybody who's coming in for 7 days, we're going to get into 7 days in just a minute, I promise. I just need to get through this story. Has a lot of layers, and if I don't get through it right now, it's never going to I'm already having trouble getting through it. But please continue with the comment. I'm torn on how I feel about the like hour and a half episodes. I don't know how I felt about it. I've seen Stranger Things before. I've watched it before, and I think I understand why they did the longer episodes in the season. But I think I liked the breakup more when they were smaller episodes. Personally, I think. I don't know. I think I liked the flow of the show a little bit more when there was harder breaks. But so I had these kids on Saturday, and didn't expect much. I made some jokes with them. Looking back on it, the jokes weren't landing, but I thought we like had a good rapport as much as a 35-year-old woman can have a good rapport with 17 to 19-year-olds. It was a double date, 2 boys, 2 girls, and the guys were paying. They made, like, we talked about it. Anyway, getting through the end of their service, I apologized for keeping them waiting, and I saw, did I say 35? Yeah, let's just lean into it. I'm 35 now. It's just easier than me trying to remember. 33 isn't resonating, Thea, so I'm just 35 now. That's what I did when I was 28. I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'm 28. I just told everyone I was 30. So when I actually turned 30, I was like, oh, I've been 30 for 2 years. So I'm just going to do it now again. I'm 35. I'm 35, okay? It's too complicated to say 33. Yeah, but then when I turned 35, I've been 35 for 2 years, guys. Like, it's fine. No, I'm 33. The final answer. I'm technically 33, but I'm 35 now. Okay, so anyway, so this story, the long story short, the reason I keep mentioning these kids, because they set the tone for the rest of my day on Saturday. These fucking kids. So I could tell that I was losing losing them. And I dropped their checks, they cash out, and the girls and the boys are arguing, and I see the boys put X's through, because the boys paid, put the X's through the tip line, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And I see one of them writing on the check. I'm like, oh, maybe they're going to leave cash. Again, I didn't expect much. These fucking assholes not only X'd out both tip lines on their $150 tab that they split, one of them had the fucking audacity to write horrible service on his ticket. His girlfriend was like, stop that. Like, stop. It wasn't that bad. Like, and I know it wasn't bad. I know it wasn't bad. I don't give horrible service. And if I give horrible service, I either acknowledge it or I get a military discount on your tab and apologize profusely for my horrible service, because it's not your fault that I sucked at my job. I did nothing wrong on this particular table. Anyway, I didn't expect much. I kind of knew this was coming, but I was having a shitty day and I was overtired, and I hadn't slept much the night before, and I had just gotten over a cold. So I did something I've never done before. And they got up, we were on the patio. They got up. And so if we could do dessert, I would absolutely do that. Ravenous, we don't do that because we don't have dessert. We have sugary pancakes. So there's no free food that I can give. So they get up, they leave, they walk around the fence, and I pick up both tabs. I look at them and I sigh very, very loudly. And I go, I hope you guys have a better day. Just like that. It's like, hey, I hope you guys have a better day. And one of these fucking kids doesn't think I heard him, but I did. He goes, hey, fuck off. But he said it like a little bitch. Like, hey, fuck off. Across the fence where I couldn't hear him, but I fucking heard him. And I was like, oh, you are be glad that I need this job, you dickhead. So he left. And I'm fuming. And I unfortunately was very unprofessional. Again, I'm overtired. I'm getting over a cold. I didn't handle this very well. I'm fuming and I'm cursing under my breath as I walk my tabs over to the, because I'm angry, right? Like, I'm angry. Well, my tables heard, they're like, hey, what happened? I told them, like, what happened. And the father at the table, one of the tables, like, I thought that's what I heard. He's like, good for you for saying something. He's like, I'm proud of you. Like, good for you for saying something, because that sucks. They ended up tipping me a little extra, and the table across from them ended up tipping me a little extra. I don't feel like I deserved it, because it's not your job as another guest at the restaurant to take care of a server who got fucked over by some kids. Like, I felt bad after the fact, because it's not their job. But yeah, that set the tone for Saturday. So again, Sunday was more bullshit. I'm not going to, there's no like big event for me to share on Sunday, but Holy and I ended up going home and watching Stranger Things. Now we're going to go backwards to that stomach ache I told you about. Well, it came back in force. So I'm just convinced, like, I'm due to start the bleeding at any time. And we're watching Stranger Things. Holy passes out. He's gone at like 8 o'clock. And I'm sitting there rocking back and forth. What is essentially the worst cramps of my life. Turns out, guys, it wasn't a period. I was in and out of the bathroom from 7 o'clock until midnight with the worst, and I won't be gross, the worst stomach bug I've ever had. It was awful. I don't know what made me sick. I don't know what happened. I was just violently ill. I don't know enough about that Lady Leopard, but that would make more sense. But I don't know it was almost out both ends. So it takes a lot to make me throw up. A lot to make me throw up. So I was very close. I had the bucket in my lap. I was ready. I had my hair tied back for the last, I think, 3 or 4 trips. For the last 3 or 4 trips to the bathroom, I had my hair pulled back and I had the bucket on my lap ready to go. Like, I had emptied out the trash in full anticipation because I didn't want to stick my face in like trash. I had emptied it out with full anticipation that I was going to throw up. Like, Holy was just like, hey, oh, fuck, here we go. Holy was just like, hey, like, why don't you take some medicine? I was like, I think I'm going to throw up, so there's like no point in taking medicine. But it could have been a cyst bursting, honestly. It could have, but I don't know if a cyst gives you diarrhea like that. And again, I don't mean to be gross, but if it does, like, yeah, that's probably what happened. It was horrible. It was, I know, welcome to my TED Talk, guys. But yeah, so anyway, so this weekend was an almost literal shit show. Hey, Dr. Gamer, good to see you. Also, I had really bad food poisoning after a restaurant. Sounds exactly. So that's the thing. But the only thing that I had, MZV, was I had some chicken nuggets that I had bought. And yeah, it does sound like food poisoning. That's what I thought. But the only thing I had were some chicken nuggets. I had never bought from this brand before. So it's positive maybe I undercooked my chicken nuggets because it was real chicken in the chicken nuggets. Maybe I gave but the sushi was the day before. But Holy got sick, but he didn't get sick. Like he was just normal Holy sick. Not like, guys, again, I ended up only falling asleep because I had exhausted myself so much that I couldn't move. And I finally fell asleep. It could have been the sushi. I've never had issues with them before. Yeah, salmonella. If you're feeling it in the morning, it would have been the sushi. Well, I had stomach cramps Saturday morning before the sushi. And then I had more stomach cramps worse. That's why I thought it was my period, like PMS. So I had some light cramping before the... yeah, I mean, with ulcerative colitis, he does just shit more normally than the average person. Guys, do you guys want to see the paintings I did yesterday? So, yesterday morning, I didn't get out of bed till 11. I didn't get out of bed till 11. I was miserable. And when I finally got up and at him, I wasn't moving a lot. It took me all day to shake it. And when I had a fever too, I'm pretty sure, because food poisoning were at Tambo cramps in the morning and then started throwing up at like 4 p.m. Yeah, so Blep, I would agree. If it wasn't for the cramping on Saturday morning that confused me. It is very possible. I mean, sushi can do that, right? Like, but the sushi didn't taste. We go to the sushi place all the time. I will be devastated if it was the sushi. But yeah, so anyway, so that was our wild Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday, I just painted and watched Stranger Things because I didn't have the energy to do anything else. So let me show you what I did, guys. So I was gonna suggest maybe a gluten thing, maybe some soy sauce is gluten or something, but so it could have been hello. Thank you. Wait, hello. Thank you for the Gigantify. No, I am feeling so much better. I just needed the reddish brown, Hemi, reddish brown. If we're gonna be vulgar about it, yeah, some sorts of colors of the rainbow, a rainbow, a poop bow. Yeah, sometimes the walls. So I am feeling much better, and that's the point of this whole story, but it was a wild weekend, and a wild weekend where I had nothing to show for it. I didn't do anything. Why are we giving me a hype train? Honestly, Morning Frost, I clung to that the whole, all Sunday. That was my, like, copium. And thank you, Commotion, for the 21-month resub. Thank you so much, you crazy little bean. Thank you, Swallowed, for the 100 biddies on the poo train. Thank you, Morning Frost, for the 100 biddies, you asshole. Went to the restaurant before, too. Had some fish. My parents visited. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I stopped going up. Had similar dish. Both of us had food poisoning, a really bad one. So thankfully, even though Holy and I ate, thank you, Late Leopard, for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thankfully, Holy didn't get sick like I did. So I'm hopeful it's not our sushi place. I'm hopeful, honestly, English. I'm hopeful it's not the sushi. I'm hoping it was just the chicken nuggets that I tried because it was a new brand and I've never got them before. Maybe they were undercooked and I just didn't know it. It could be any number of things, but yeah, Morning Frost, I clung to the, hey, at least you're gonna lose a little bit of weight doing this. Also, so I started my paintings. I bought new canvases. I hate them, but we'll make them work. So I had tried to do something. I was going to do 6 canvases at a time. I have 12 canvases to do in total. So I thought it would be cool to do like a background and like, I wanted to do a painting that went across all 6 canvases. It didn't end up working. So, if anybody saw the Spastic Vlogger thing on Discord, I showed a video of them. It didn't work. But I will show you the 3 that did work. Starting with the first one. Granted, they're not great. because I haven't painted in so long. They're not like great paintings. And I also didn't have Bob Ross telling me what to do. So it was just going off of memory of like things that I've done from Bob Ross to make them what it is. So this is the first painting. This one is one that somebody will get. This is the next painting. It's a tree. There is some texture that I was able to add. I was proud of that. So some texture. It's a tree that I made. And then this one, this is another one that got fucked up. I do apologize to whoever's getting this one. But again, texture. Yeah, at least Bob Ross wasn't talking about slavery again. That's an inside joke, chat. If you have questions, let me know. And then there's this one. So these are, but if you put them all together, shit. They make a picture. So like, that was the idea. I was like going to give you guys each like puzzle pieces. So like, not puzzle pieces, but everyone who's getting a painting from a subathon, they would be, hey Lumi, welcome back. You know, that they would be kind of connected in a way. And like the idea was that each painting got further along in perspective. But it didn't really go to plan. Because again, these were rainbow backgrounds that like, I don't know, they're okay. They reek though. They smell so painty. Anyway, so these are them. These are the first three. I have more to go. The next three are not going to be as creative because again, the painting kind of got screwed up. You'll see it when I show off the next three. I will probably get to them tomorrow. I like the way they thank you. Yeah, they're not considering the victory that I'm taking here is that these were not with the guidance of Bob Ross. They're with me going off techniques that Bob Ross showed me. So they're not going to be as, I'm very good at copying stuff. So they're not bad considering I didn't copy anything and there's no like reference image. They're just me having fun with some paint. So I'll take that as a win, you know? And I do like painting. It was a huge mess. Again, if you missed the Spastic Vlogger escapade on Discord, it's there. But enough about all that. If you guys want to tell me about your week, I'm at a bar. So, oh, by the way, Majin, happy 25th birthday. I saw your message. It didn't quite process it, but I did see your message. I did see your message. So happy birthday, Majin. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your party, but party safely at the bar. Happy merry birthday. Happy trip around the sun. Also, Ryu, can you please give Proxys a huge hug for me? I saw her message earlier. I don't want to like poke and prod and but I am here to be a distraction for you and the family. Hugs, kisses, pets, all platonically, of course. I see you. Okay? See you. Okay? Let's get into 7 days. And while we're playing some 7 days, why don't you guys tell me about your weekends? What'd you guys do? What's going on? How are things? How are you guys? Running around being 43? I mean, swallowed. I'm closer in age to you than Majin. Does that make you feel better? I think that math is correct. No, it's not. Never mind. No, it's not. I lied. Again, I thought I was 35. Again, I should stop talking. Hey guys, I'm 35. Oh God. Listen, I'm perpetuating stereotypes at every turn. Oh, yeah, you went to a bank? Oh, that is weird. Sweet, I jammed my first session. Oh, how did that go? Entire family is on Stug standby already. Actually, okay. Ryu, as long, again, I won't poke prod, but I see you guys. I'll be the best distraction I possibly can. And I know I can't make it better, but I am here for you guys. Blep, I love that pigeon. That's cute. It's very cute. At least you're trying to, I was trying to make you feel better. I was. But again, as far as I'm concerned, I'm 35. You know? far as I'm concerned, I'm 35. Just easier math than trying to explain anything else. Let's see. Do I have anything else to share? What else is going on? And that's my whole life. I painted. Why not be 40? Because I'm not close enough to 40 yet. 40 would be a lie. 35 is at least believable. Difficult and thankless job stereotype, but someone exactly. It is a hard job to be a walking stereotype, but here I am. I do it for you guys. Also, let me let's do this real quick. I'm gonna force an ad. I'll see you guys all on the other side. You guys aren't missing anything. Honestly, Kyle, I think about that all the time. Like I think, okay, this might be a lie that I tell myself. It could be because my brain is perpetually stuck at 19. But I feel like I am aging gracefully enough. You know, I do, the camera obviously smooths out some wrinkles and stuff, but like I feel like I'm aging okay. Have fun with Arrow. We'll see you later. Have a good time. Season was good. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, I forgot you were talking about GMing your first game. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ravenous? Because I immediately jump, it's kids staying overnight at a haunted house. The family was killed. And, like, I missed, like, multiple messages. Well, I, as a child, as the baby Praxis in that situation, I feel nothing but incredible and like sympathy and empathy. Like I just being, I can't contribute without like, I see you guys. I don't know how to explain it, but being a child of divorce, I can't imagine in her situation, it's even worse. But I'm so sorry. Stopped giving spoons and started reorganizing, cleaning the townhouse I'm renting. Oh, okay, very nice. Did a bit of adulting. Also, more bike life. Look at you being an adult. I'm very jealous. Good for you taking care of what you gotta take care of, MZV. I need to do that this week. Now that I'm not sick and now that like I can legitimately function. Yeah, no. So you were just up for the pre-order, right, Kyle? Like just the pre-order last night, correct? Today I'm over-caffeinated, undermotivated. Oh, swallowed. Yes. That is such a mood. Oh, of course, because the hype. Do you know what the cover art looks like for it? Or not yet? Ugh. Praxis. I see you. It's childhood divorce. Well, so I also have been seeing some things. I'm not going to talk about it more than vaguely because I'm going to get worked up and I know it's a hot topic in the US right now. And I don't want to. But I saw some things recently about divorce in the news. Well, the news. And I was appalled at the fact that nothing has changed in certain regards regarding certain aspects of divorce and the legal system. And I was disgruntled, to say the very least. Erican, long time no see. How's it going? How are you? Welcome into the stream, my friend. As threatening to never allow her to see. Granny Smith and grandfather clock have a common descendant. We call it Apple Watch. That's actually very funny to guess. That's very funny to guess. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, that it was really just orange right now. Oh, Kipco. Oh, Kip. That is a great question. Hello and welcome to the Eerie. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer, but I promise nothing. My computer also promises nothing. That was horrifying. Also, Kip, what brings you to my corner of Twitch Hell today? How did you find me? What brings you to the Eerie? I hope you enjoy. Hello. I'm hot, fucking hot, and not like sexy. Oh, Erican, not Florida. Why would you move to Florida? Erican, Florida sucks. I visited Florida for the first time in an age, and I was so miserably overheated, I wanted to die. I'm looking for 7 day. Oh, an open 7-day server. Oh, gotcha. I am definitely an open 7 days to die Twitch channel. I don't have anything currently that isn't behind my sub wall, unfortunately. So I'd rather just be honest and not waste your time if you're looking for an open server. But if you enjoy the community, I do. Kip, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here in my sus corner of the internet. Like I said, I don't have an open server for you to play on. But I do love this game. We are currently playing vanilla. I'm playing solo. Open the door. We're currently waiting for the trader. We're waiting for the trader to open up so I can sell my spoils from the past couple. Your sus corner. Is there an imposter? No, the community is just suspicious. Have you met my community? We are just a whole lot of sus. Everyone is authentically themselves, but authentically suspicious. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, we really like 7 days here. I play it pretty much every day. I will be playing it pretty much every day for... Oh yeah, we did have a dildo throwing conversation the other day. That's right. Howdy. Is that a smoking fish? You get high, you little fish, as long as it's legal in your state. Look at the little fish smoking the cigarette. Also, did you watch that anime? So I started that anime that you recommended. I saw like the first episode, but I really wasn't paying attention. That's why I ended up putting on Stranger Things on Sunday, because I realized I wasn't watching the anime because I was painting. So I wanted to put on a show I had already seen. So I will probably watch that anime when I've got more time to pay attention to it. Worst weather swing I've ever experienced was AZ to Florida. It's literally, look, literally, the dry heat going into the humidity of Florida is a nightmare. A dildo strap, exactly. Strap in and strap on. It's our mode. It's our little shtick. My hair, so the photos of me from my trip to Florida, my hair is an absolute disaster. Like, I like to think that I have pretty lovely hair. I think my hair is pretty great. But when I went to Florida, my hair, I looked like fucking Hermione Granger. We're not talking Hermione from the movie. We're talking Hermione from the books. Did you see the newest episode of Dan to Dan? Yes, I did see it. I live in the forest, so I look like a caveman. Kip, I love that for you. I wish I lived in the forest in real life. If I didn't have to live in Arizona, I wouldn't. I mean, granted, there are nice things about Arizona, but the heat is something else. Swamp ass and chili. Yeah, there really is no in between. I did see the newest episode of Dan to Dan, and I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, once you get past season 1, season 2 of Dan to Dan is very good. I like season 2 a lot. The music in the episode was pretty solid. But season 1 was fucking weird. So I'll just tell anybody who's gonna watch Dan to Dan, just expect the first season to be fucking sus. Well, it's also... I mean, Bob, I guess that's the difference in opinions. I think the core idea of Dan to Dan's very cool, but the, like, sexual assault fan service is a little wonky. No big, but, you know. But again, I like the premise. That's why I stuck with Dan to Dan. Because the premise of the show is very good. I like it a lot. And like I said, season 2 is... And then all of the ghosts wanting to steal fucking, what's his face's junk? Oh, Karun's junk. Every turbo granny just wanting to steal penises. You know what I mean? Like, it was just weird. It was just weird. I'm not trying to make a political statement or anything. It was just weird. That's all. And I you know, thankfully I've lived... Yeah, the hunt for his balls, that whole arc. I forgot about that. I forgot about the hunt for his balls. It sounds like Turbo Granny would give a good gum job until she inhabited the body of a you know, a Neko statue, and then probably not so much.
Howdy, partner.
In the real, you look like... Let's see. Granny gum jobs is a wild thing. I need to check something real quick. Chat. Oh, what is happening? I think I need to take my PC to be serviced. I think there's something wrong with my graphics card. Hold on one second. Okay, so something I haven't talked about, because I've been, I feel like all I do is complain. For the past, I want to say, month, my screens will randomly shut off. It's mainly my second monitor. My screen will shut off. And I don't know if, but it will happen to my main monitor as well. So I know it's not just my second PC monitor, like, shutting down. I gotta check cables and stuff. Innocent, can we get an count? Oh no, we couldn't keep track of the count if we had an count. Please,
Thank you.
It's funny that you say that.
With gawkers and talkers all day.
I think we updated them recently. As in the screens go blank and the monitor, the screens just go blank. The screens will just go blank for a second, then they come back. It's been happening for a while, but I haven't, like, I'm sick of complaining about stuff. That sucks, Morning Frost. But yeah, no, putting aside the money to... Yeah, we'll have to troubleshoot it here. I can't take it to get serviced. It's probably a driver. I'm pretty sure I'd updated the drivers recently, but I'll check again. I'm very excited for it, Praxis, honestly. I'm very, very excited. I can't wait.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Scrap. Ran malware, virus scans, got some canned air. Nothing, huh? That sucks. Okay, do you need to go through your disk drives and, like, clean them up a little bit?
Ooh, this'll pad my pockets.
No, I don't.
Nicely. Here's your cup.
Y'all buy a pre-built. So I bought the parts for a PC, but it was built for me.
To the fortress of fashion, my friend. Remember, Trader Joel's. If
But I'll have to check. Don't let me forget to reinstall the drivers, because that is something that I've been meaning to do. I think they're up to date, but that'll ensure your graphics drivers are good afterwards. DDU. What's DDU? Let me just post it in Discord because I do actually look at that shit. By the way, MZV, Apothecary Diaries is on my list. The other ones I haven't heard of, Display Driver Uninstaller. The only reason you need to clean up.
Time's a wasting.
Fair
Let's get
enough.
Another job for you.
Just shows what little I know about computers. Back up all my, yeah, this is true. You gotta back up all that porn. It is very important. Hotels are bad. Ooh, Navezgane Athletics Complex. That I think is new.
Pay you. Now that we are business partners,
That is
I
so
think you
far
should
away.
invest in some better armor.
So far away. It's all traced. Oh, I remember Bob and I doing that. I do remember when I got the new graphics card that I have. I remember I'll just have to talk to have. Yeah, I remember that now. Was that no at me? No, don't get me things. Although the keychain was adorable, don't get me wrong. Sweet potatoes are so good. Process of watching it. It is a very long anime. I want to watch Frieren first because I think Frieren is very up my alley. Even though it's a slow burn anime, I'm very excited about it. Oh wait a minute, do you have anything on you, Lisa? Hold still. Yeah, you did. Well, not much. Never mind. I lied. I'm just very excited for the one that you sent me. I saw the little tote bag and the bees are adorable. I can't wait. I can't wait for it. It's so cute. The P.O. box will let me know as soon as it comes in. I should be getting I need my Twitch payout. Those two thoughts were related, I swear. Yeah, no, I can't wait. Just driving along, doing a thing. Oh. Oh, was it? Did I want to tell you guys something? So Ryu Spawn is out watching now. He's watching on Ryu Mom's phone. He stole it to give you kisses. Mwah! Little baby. Hi, Ryu Spawn. Hello, little baby. Oh my God. Ryu Spawn, little baby. I need to add more hot water to my tea. This mug is too small for the 3 tea bags I like to put in my tea because I like a strong cup of tea, right? Well, when you have 3 tea bags in a tiny mug, it just... It's such a strong cup. Aw, little baby. He's trying to sit up in his chair. He'll be sitting up before long, no? I mean, I know he's only 6 months old, but soon. I have to remember it's Fuzzy's birthday. And Mal's like 3 big bags. Yeah, I said tea bags specifically. And also, I have no follow-up to that, Erican. I have no follow-up. But sure, yes. 3 tea bags in my mouth. Next to it. With lots of water. Hey, yo. Oh! Chat. I'm trying to get through this box. I'm trying so hard to get through this box. I have a love-hate relationship with this liquid death. I have 1 can left. Honestly, Nozier, Erican says a lot of interesting things. I know Holy's into Earl Grey tea. Hey, Gum Gum, good to see you. Welcome back. It's fucking weird. It's so weird. So it's not bad, but it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. I will probably never buy it again. Hey, John Zilla, welcome back to the stream. I like Earl Grey. Nice. Yeah, Earl. Nice guy. Nice. It's just, it's like drinking the milk of Fruity Pebbles, but it's got bubbles in it. So like fizzy milk. And it's like fizzy milk. It tastes just like the milk after eating Fruity Pebbles. And that's why it's both good and bad. You know? Like fizzy milk feels weird in my brain. You know, I hope that makes sense. I don't know. It's bizarre. Earl Grey's good with a little cream in it. So no yes, no carbonation, it would probably be delicious. Have I ever tried tea with milk in it? No, I've never had tea with milk in it. No, I've never. So I don't even really love milk in my coffee. Well, it's not true. It's not entirely true. I guess I need to do a black tea with milk in it and give it a shot. But the thing is, I do alternative. It's a Japanese drink. Oh, I know there's like milk tea is a thing. But I can't really have milk tea in the normal way anyway. Because I really can't have normal milk. And the alternative milks are not great. So this is definitely a new POI. I've never seen this before. So I can't do soy because I'm allergic to soy. But I'll usually... Depends. I like cashew milk, almond milk because it's the easiest to get my hands on, but I don't love it. Get a good Thai tea. Almond is okay. It's not my preferred milk, but if I have to have a milk, that is definitely one I will have. Oat milk is the best. But I'm allergic to oat milk. Oat milk is the best alternative milk, especially for coffee. Macadamia nut milk is also a very good one. Cashew milk is great, and cashew milk makes a great chocolate milk. But my favorite for general cooking is pea milk, PEA milk. They make pea protein milk. Yeah, the allergy to oat milk was devastating. So that was a hard allergy. So like most of my allergies hit me in the joints or hit me in the stomach. Oat milk, I get a rash, like a full-on rash. It looks like it takes a few days to settle in, but it's my gluten water blisters, and they appear all around the outer rim of my jaw. So, like, at first I thought it was acne, like the worst acne I'd had in a while. And then I realized that it wasn't. As soon as I stopped drinking as soon as I stopped drinking oat milk in my coffee, about a week later, I didn't have any more inflammation. Yeah. Oh, shit. Depends on where you get it. You have to get your Thai tea at an actual tea, not a restaurant. That's fair. I think that if I was to get imported tea like that, it would be at a place that, you know, I would order it from a place, you know? Yes, I'm allergic to a lot of foods. Actually, the reason I'm a small human. It's the reason that I'm reasonably thin. Because I have food allergies. Because I'm a big foodie. But I am allergic to gluten, dairy, and soy. I shouldn't have a lot of processed sugar, and a lot of preservatives in food make me very sick. It's been a long, yeah. And the older I get, the worse the allergies get. It's fun. It's a fun thing, but it keeps me in my jeans. Coping. What did you do in a past life to deserve these allergies? That's a good question. That's all, you know. That's a good question. I probably was a very picky eater in my last life. And so in this life, they're like, well, you didn't want to eat food in your last life. Now you can't eat food. Oh, that's losing pork would be a shame. I'm glad. So, okay. So because of my allergies, I should be careful what food my meat is eating. Because it does affect me. But that's such an annoying thing to keep track of that I'm very bad at keeping track of it. Maybe that's what it is. In my past life, I was European. Yeah, I actually was a cannibal in a past life. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Hello there, Faith. How are you today? Maybe you told a waitress they had bad service. Yeah. Karma forever and always. Just doing chores. Good for you being productive. Good for you. Genuinely, I am proud of all of you who are doing the adulting, even though adulting fucking blows. Adulting sucks. It does. It blows like a tuba player at band camp. What is adulting? Well, don't ask me, because I have been ignoring my duties as an adult lately. By the way, I love how satisfying that is. Can't run around naked anymore. No, you probably should do your laundry. Although there are colonies full of nudists. I'm sure that's not your preferred method. Maybe. I mean, unless it is. What call? What? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I mean, if anything, I'm calling out myself because I did jack shit this weekend. Your sponsored beverages. You have an it turns out I'm excellent background noise, so if you... Sir, So if you ever need, a soundtrack that isn't Spotify, I have YouTube playlists. And that's my sellout for the day. Also, speaking of YouTube, I wanted to and actually all social media, I wanted to thank everybody who's been out there, out there reacting to the content. I've been seeing a lot more likes on my videos, a lot more views on my YouTube. I've been seeing a lot more interactions on Twitter, and I do appreciate it. Because while I'm not very good at promoting my stuff and I'm not very active on social media, it is a huge part of content creation that I need to be better with. It's the part that I hate, though. Because I don't want to be... It's like advertising. I don't want to be on Twitter and on Instagram. I just don't want to. Or TikTok, none of it. But I need to be. So for everybody out there who's been liking, commenting, doing all that stuff, it is very helpful. And I do appreciate it. Also, don't worry about the proof of lives, everybody. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. I am grateful to be your background noise, and I'm looking forward to getting back to that. I'm looking forward to getting back to being background noise for people and not anybody having to worry about proof of life messages anymore. The partner push, hopefully we're getting... Sorry. Do not work on it. Don't work on it, Praxis. Don't do it. Thank you for the proof of life emote. Much appreciated. Obviously the proof of life emotes do help, but I don't like having to ask for them, and if you guys can't because you're doing other things, that's fine. Proof of death. But Praxis, take care of you first. Take care of you first. Don't ever worry about me. Don't ever worry about the blanket. The blanket will happen when it's meant to happen, okay? I mean, I still haven't paid you for the materials yet. Take your time. Hello, Shadow Green. How are you? I almost called you Shadowbringer for some reason. Shadow Green, thank you so much and welcome into the stream. How are you? I say active, but sometimes my brain gets left out. And that's okay. You don't need to be. That's the thing. Once this partner push is over, then we can go back to normal and you guys do not need to be active in chat. You don't need to be active. Like, you can just go back to enjoying the content quietly. Has anybody done this complex before? I've not seen this one yet. This is a new one. Active for always. And again. Yeah, this is definitely a new one for me. Drop and drop and drop and scrap and scrap and scrap. Drop. Oh, this is a 1.0 one. That just shows. I did a lot of base bitching in 1.0. So this is part of the reason I'm really enjoying this run that I've been doing. I'm still your bitch. I'm still your bitch. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, holy. I caught a cat.
My senses have picked up something.
I caught a cat, everybody. Hold on, your turn. Your turn. Is it my turn? This is my kitty. I was talking with Lady about cats earlier. Flying cats. I mean, can we get some kitty emotes in the chat? But yeah, this is Cinder. She's our old lady. She is an absolute bitch, and I love her. But she's the one who keeps me up at night with her snuggles. She loves to be held like a baby. But she's a bitch. Aren't you? Aren't you a little bitch? Do you want kisses? We trade kisses. She's my baby. Oh, are you done being held now? This is what happens when you come in here. I'm gonna get bit, chat. She's gonna bite me. Look at that angry ass face. Look at how upset she is. I've heard cats get their owner's personality. Oh yeah, I'm an absolute bitch. 1000%. I'm an over-aggressive snuggler. And I'm a bitch. So this is my over-aggressive snuggling bitch. Look at this face. I'm gonna put you down now, okay? Are you ready? Okay. Sorry for that kitty cat intermission. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. We were about to get mauled by a zombie. Are you ready? So Cinder loves to be held, but she has I think that's most other cats, that once she's done, put her down. When I first started streaming, we had actually my follower alert, the come here, you little fuck. That was me picking her up one day on stream. I was like, come here, you little fuck. And I picked her up. Thank you for the malice. I'm so glad you enjoyed Kitty Intermission. I saw a white cat and a ginger. I would love an orange cat. I think the orange cat energy is adorable, but I'm sure it would drive me crazy. So we have the 2 Russian blues, and then we have the Siamese. Yes. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's do some things real quick. I have 16 points to put into shit, so let's start putting things into shit. Let's see. Strength. Are you good? Isn't that cool? Can you grab her, please? Grab her! It's stuck. It's attached. I'm back. Sorry. I get such a kick out of the note. Yeah, that's where that came from. The come here, you little fuck. Yeah, how are my mods doing? They seem to all be in hiding. I've scared them all away. Thank you guys very much, the lurk, Purple Badger Man. If I could teach my cat how to use the toilet, I would. That would be incredible. Let's do 13 left. I'm just trying to decide what to put my points into right now. I guess I could put points into the machine gunner now. I should put points into bows. Had a Himalayan. I'm on my laptop, basically. I have to swap back. Oh, yeah, Morning Frost. You just relax and have a good time. Oh, I guess all of the mods are here right now. So if we ever get new animals, like one day, we ever add to the list, Holy very much wants either a Bengal or a Maine Coon. And I would love to get a Maine Coon cat. I'm still not sure if I can bring myself to get another dog. But we'll see. It's a grip. It's about a month since get a bobcat. We had a ragdoll. Love my hubby. Oh, I know ragdolls. The ragdolls are cute. I really like there's a type of cat that I like, but Holy thinks they're really ugly. I think it's the Oriental cats, the big bat wing ears. I love them. I want one so bad, but I don't think Holy would ever want to get one. Thank you for being here. I had a Maine Coon named Jag, big old kitty. They're basically small dogs. Let's do this. And all right. I don't want to do it, but after this, I don't hate my mods. I hate that you think I hate you. Oh my god, that is a cat dually emote. I thought that looked familiar. Look at little cat dually. Can you not? You throw like a little kid. All right. If you get a dog, you should get another husky. I will never get another husky. Sable is very low maintenance as far as huskies go, and I know the older I get, I won't have the energy for husky. This is why I don't know that if something ever happens to Sable, if we get another dog, it's because we decide that Sable needs a friend, because Sable's still very depressed. But that will be the only reason we get another dog anytime soon. And I'm still on the fence if I am a good dog owner and if I should have a dog. I'm still trying to decide. Can you bring your Zune? Oh my god, my Zune. Wait, what? Morning Frost. Oh, we'll get there eventually, or we won't, and that's okay. There is a very real possibility that I have to come to terms with that the partner push isn't gonna work, and that we're gonna have to, you know, try again some other time. I loved my Zune. I had the pink one, and that's how I discovered 30 Seconds to Mars for the first time. I loved my Zune so much. I loved my Zune unconditionally. I love it. I still have it. I wish I still had it. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but I wish I still had it. Cause that thing was incredible. Oh, it bricked. Oh, that's a bummer. I loved the frosted glass. I think phones should bring that back. That frosted glass exterior was so satisfying to touch, which is a really weird sentence to say, but it's fine. Siberian cats are cool, at least they're allergic. You're 30 by my math? What are you, 28? It was blue, screen broke. Oh, bummer. I babied the shit out of my Zune. I loved that thing so much. I kept it in a pouch when I wasn't using it. It felt like it was such a cool thing. It was, for its time, even though it was literally a brick, it was so cool looking for its time. It was, in my opinion, it was ahead of its time. But again, I would love for phones to bring that, or like to have that texture. Ooh, I haven't seen a charged one of you yet.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Had FM tuner in it. What phone has that? Oh, it did have did it? I don't know that I ever explored that. So when the Zunes came, holy, they really get that sub. Nokia phones need to make a damn comeback. I would love to see some phones with some snake on it come back. Thank you, Holy, for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. My old Sony Walk flip phone had an FM tuner. I don't know that I ever explored that feature. Grizzly! Thank you so much for giving me your Prime for another whole month. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for giving another whole No. Grizzly Pip. Why did I think... I feel like I recognize your name. Maybe I don't recognize your name. But thank you very much for the Prime. You didn't need to do that, but thank you for doing that. A Nokia with the T9. I've never been very good at texting unless it was on a keyboard phone. I was just on the other night. You are... okay, it is your first time sub, but I do recognize your name. Okay. Okay, it's coming back to me, Pip. I'm very sorry. I don't know why I got confused. Am I playing Snake on my Nokia? I think the first phone that I had, I only used it for Snake. I don't think I was allowed to use it for its phone purposes, but God, I used to pretend that I had friends to text while I played Snake on my phone. You're playing with your sister. Okay, Grizzly, that's right. Okay, well, Grizzly, thanks for coming on back. I hope you enjoy the time with just me, myself, and I, and my 7 days to die escapades. But thank you. I really appreciate the prime. Very, very much. Never made a type. I've always been a shitty texter. Always. And I'll be the first to admit it. Prepaid minutes, free text. Oh my God, the prepaid. So I had a Virgin mobile phone, which looking back was so on the nose because I was a virgin for a minute. Yeah, in any case, there was a point to that tangent. Zombies distracted me. Oh, but what I was gonna say is I would buy minutes on my phone that my mother didn't know about because I knew how to load them myself. So I would use my paychecks from the pizza place I worked at to get myself minutes on my phone. And I had unlimited texting on my phone, which again, my mom didn't know about. And I would text. I text all sorts of people until my mom realized that that's what I was doing. And she started spontaneously checking my phone. I was pissed. Then she would be like, I pay for your phone. I'm like, no, you don't, Mom. You haven't paid for my phone in forever. Because she would give me like an allowance of minutes every month. And I would blow through them So I just like started paying for it myself. Hey, Badger. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you, my friend? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Tab. Can we... Free calling after 11. Yes. I did have free text. It was the Virgin Mobile plan I was on. But again, I paid... yeah. It was the Virgin Mobile plan I was on, I think. I don't know that it was normal to have free text. And yes, free calls after 11. That was... Or free calls after 9 on the phone plan that my dad had. No, it wasn't free at first, for sure. But remember how cool it was when it did become free? I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, good. Good. You're doing good. I asked you how you were. You said good. We're not gonna... oh, yeah, free text on weekends. That's right. That's right. Absolutely right. I think that's why adults are so, like... I feel like our generation of adults, unlimited data is everything. Because we've experienced life what it's like without it. I loved Virgin Mobile. It was great. I loved my phone. I had a brick that when I flipped it open, there was a full keyboard. But my favorite phone, I still got it somewhere, was this teal blue little phone. It was about this big, and you flipped it up for the keyboard. And that keyboard was my favorite. I had many a spicy conversation on that phone. That's a lie. I'm making myself sound so much cooler than I was. That is a full-on lie. Mama Callie, how are you? How are the kidsoons? You guys getting settled back in okay after your long trip? Where's the button to open? Oh, they opened the door for me. Kids get phones too early now. So here's an unpopular take that I think... Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, it's crazy to think of having a phone before 16 when you're driving. But, like, it's almost... It's normal for children to have phones, too, which is crazy. To me. Because I'm an old fogey. I think I might kill them. Oh, Mama Callie, has it been a rough day? Well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad your husband put you in the cage. We can be caged together. For everybody's safety. Favorite was... I wish I remember the name of the phone that I used to have. Like I said, it was blue. Kinky indeed. It was blue and the screen slipped upward. And I played with it all the time. It was the most satisfying slide phone I've ever... It was awesome. I loved it. I think about that phone all the time. Think about that phone all the time. I am just lurking, listening. There was more proof. No, I know it was for... I know it was for proof of life. I figured that's what it was. I'm really glad to see you, though. Do you actually increment Wait. How do, oh, it's via Stream Elements. It's a little text thing that I have in Stream Element. It's not quite accurate. It's always a little higher than my actual active kink count. It's usually higher by like 100 subs, give or take. And it updates for me because the kink count are my active subs. It was blue. Hold it sideways. The keyboard flips out. Full keyboard. Oh yeah, there's the full keyboard phones were goated. I know that everybody loves their T9, and I get it, but I was never very good with the T9. But man, I loved my full keyboard phones. My kids don't get a phone until they get jobs to pay for. I mean, that is a great way to do it. Not surprised you were bad with team. Yeah, it did dial-up internet. Oh my god, remember dial-up internet? Jesus. Yes, dial-up internet. Those were the days. I'm sure they do, Gum, but I'm sure they do. But yeah, that's a good call. They're doing away with what now? Oh god. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Let's see if I can get them to train a little bit. Oh, that's... Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Can we get a full... All right, everybody. Everybody in chat, if you can hear me right now, please, proof of life emotes. Everybody refresh. Can we just get a bunch of... We're going to power through this. I will do some things on my computer after stream today, unless I'm up until 1. And then, yeah, proof of life wall. Also, Harley, good to see you. Catfinated, great name, by the way. Also, welcome into the chat. I hope you enjoy your time here. What brings you to my corner, Twitch Hell, today? Dude, what does your tat say? Sweet. What does my dude? Wait, what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the wall of emotes, everybody. King Dan, it's good to see so many. Spaz Bob, King Dan. Also, hello, new chatter as well. Is it Bo? Oh, I'm going to say your name wrong. Let's try this again. Is it Boku Desune? Oh, did I get that close? Hi, thank you very much for coming on in. Thank you for the lurk, Captainated. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. Chat, I'm getting better at reading. Boku, welcome on in. Enjoy your time here. For any of the newcomer, did your stream dropping OBS issues start about the same time as your GPU problem? Yes, potentially, maybe. We'll do the driver thing tonight. Yeah, we just had a crazy spike for a second. I'm trying to keep track of stuff. But my network fully crashed for a second. It was only for a second. Probably Sarvathos. So I did, by the way, one more time, I'm going to refresh. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, is that from Dude, Where's My Car? Gotcha. Thank you for the rip. Thank you, Ty, for the rip. Did I miss Where's My Car was dumb movie? Was it a good, dumb, funny movie? But yes, Sarvathos, I wouldn't be surprised if they're related. Okay, are we ready to get back into the games, everybody? Thank you so much for the refreshes, everybody. Hopefully we can... I mean, I'm trying not to focus on the numbers too much tonight and just have a good time. So I have something open for Twitch Inspector. It says that my stream appears to be experiencing some network or encoding issues. Please let us know what you're experiencing. Audio and video configuration issues detected. Addressing the fault, average bit rate of the stream is too high. Source could be... The annoying thing is, Sarvathos, it just says encoding or network issues, which we know it's a one or the other or both. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. Because we know it's one or the other. But which one is it? Or is it genuinely both? Kalijah was just having the same issue. If I find out this whole time that this is just Twitch being shitty, I'm gonna be pissed. Twitch getting in the way of my partner push at every turn. Oh, the plague spitters are going to be a problem. She was, haven't seen any of the other streamers I watched raise above it. Yeah, no, like I said, I think the other stream, a stream ago, at the end of the day, I will feel so incredible that we've overcome everything we did to be partner if that day ever comes. I missed all of my shots there.
Master, we are not alone.
Hello and good morning. Welcome into the stream, goats. Nothing in life worth having ever comes easy or free. Oh, they broke it finally. Oh my god. If it's truly a GP issue, there would be some Windows error of viewer event. I will... the backpack dink just further proving that the upgrade to Pack Mule is OP. Ooh, okay. It pings all the time. I mean, probably more.
It is a pleasure to with
Nope,
pleasure.
nope.
How may I assist? I'll check it out.
Nope, stop moving.
It is a pleasure to serve.
We still haven't even gone underground yet. Do you have run and gun? Yes, I do have run and gun on. I don't know why I'm not running more, because I do have run and gun available to me. Some people are able to stream 2K, so Twitch servers might have a hard time handling it. I think I am one of the streamers that's supposed to be able to stream in 2K. And actually, how long ago did that... Oh! Well, that's fucking dirty. Fucking demo. I wonder if I've been having issues since that took place. Because it's been... I have the ability to do that. Banana hammock. I wonder if that's a part of it. Oh, I am still... I was supposed to have access to it. Maybe I haven't updated it yet. I was supposed to have access to the 2000.
All systems go. How may I help?
We'll drop. We'll drop. Put those. Put those away. We'll use that. I mean, I don't need to use that, but really should make myself better armor. Oh, we're gonna need to run to our vehicle. Oh my god. Scrap.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, this is quite the POI. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to... Oh shit. Let's bring the car around, because I need... Oh my god. So much loot. What a great problem to have. What a great issue. Look at the bike. I know, it's a beautiful amount of ammo. I will say, running T6s all the time does make... Like, doing the trader quest, I can see how people would say it breaks the game. Because I haven't needed to craft nearly as much as I usually do. The T6s really do just take care of everything that I need. Shit. You know what I mean? It's actually crazy how good they are for ammo and stuff. Shit. Get up, get up, get up. Hello, darling sister. How are you? How was your weekend? Do you feel relaxed, refreshed, and... I lost company softball something. Oh, that sucks.
Prepare for conflict.
Bust the fuck out of my knee, please. Sister, what did you... So did you... What did you do? Like, how bad are we talking? Skin is gone? It's not like you busted your knee out of place, right? Like, it's not dislocated or anything. You just hurt it, like, skinned them. Tripped. I tipped the ball, but I dove in shorts. That was... Well, I'm proud of you for committing. That sounds like it sucks. Big time. That sucks. I'm not laughing at you, I swear. Oh no, I just took so much skin off. Blech. That does suck. Big time. I sympathize. I mean, it was the play loose. So subconsciously, I mean, honestly, I feel like that's just a part of our nature too, though, to be overly competitive. That I didn't catch it.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, yeah. The shower probably was brutal. Agree. Yes, absolutely, Sarvathos. Absolutely. Double large chest, let's go! Double C's? Skin joints are the worst. They hurt for the... Yes. But the other thing that would suck is if you ever slid across the floor in like a gym, like on the basketball court. So I did that a couple times in gym where I skinned my knees on the floor, and that shit sucked too. That was unfortunate. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, bending reopens them, absolutely. I'm that way waking up the next morning after working out, Mama Callie. If I hurt after working out, I'm like, I did good. I'm not as much for like skinned joints, but definitely you're not as weird as you think. I totally understand that. Couldn't get all the dirt out. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Such a ridiculous amount of Neosporin and plastered. Yeah. There's not much else you can do at that point.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Wow, this loot room is insane. Definitely worth it. Don't need the tap parts. Scrap. Now, I play first, but I lost. Slid. You knocked your assistant principal down? That's... I can only imagine how funny and horrifying that was all at the same time back in the day. Sister, read the books. Wait, read what books? What books? Oh. What books am I reading? In my inventory. Are you literally telling me how to play the game right now? These have already been read. They're worth more to me being sold. But fine, yeah, I'll read them. Chat, my sister plays 7 days for 2 streams. 2 streams, and she's over here micromanaging my fucking inventory. Okay, backseating bitch. You want to fight, woman? You want to fight right now? Are we doing this? Are we doing this right now? Yes, they give you XP, but they give you so little XP, they're worth more money to me at this stage. Woman? They do. I love you. Thank you for the tidbit. I will read them right now just for you. I will get that extra XP.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, thanks. More loot. No, they do sell. The only thing, so you can sell almost anything to a trader, Bella. The only thing what will happen is over time, if you sell too much to one trader, they'll start refusing items. But you absolutely can sell them to the traders. Also, yes, they do still give XP. It's definitely a good idea at lower levels to keep reading them. I'm level 112 or something like that, so the XP I get from them is minimal. Me being only tired this bit. I don't get to banter with my sister like this often. We didn't grow up together as much as I never pay attention to the ones. I just read all of them. So I'm normally the same way, but now because I've been playing by myself, I've read pretty much all of the books. Pretty much all of them. Not all of them, almost all of them. So any books that I pick up, I am starving, but I don't have any food on me. I didn't bring enough. But thank you for pointing that out. I know you're also just learning what those orange debuffs mean, but I know what they mean, and I am aware that I'm very hungry. Also, I should have eaten the books. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And no, that's pretty much it, Swallowed. Once I've run out of inventory space, I will read them, but if I can sell them, I will. Yeah, I've been dying of dehydration for 3 days in game. Well, you should drink something, obviously. You should make a cooking grill, or make a campfire, do some water. Day 5, I'm grossly unprepared for Horde Night. You're gonna be okay. Sister, you're gonna be alright. Also, Zero, it's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, my friend. My sister, I think, would really enjoy the community server, actually. But yeah, she works 2 weird times. Wait, you don't need a cooking... you can drink them without the cooking pot. But you run the risk of dysentery. My sister is like me. She doesn't read Discord. I'm trying to be better about checking in on Discord, but my sister is only here to support me on occasion. But yes, you do need a cooking pot to boil the water, but you can drink the gross water if you need to. Uh-oh. Ski-yetios. That was almost bad. I drove into a tree. I'm out of green vitamins. Green vitamins are just... Do green vitamins cure dysentery? I guess disease resist, but I wouldn't use them for disease resist. I don't count. I mean, no, I don't really count. You're right. Oh, I broke my bike, chat. Finally happened. Do you have a strat for early game infection? No, I don't yet. My only recommendation, Purple Mancer, is at early game. Actually, this is the perfect time that you asked me. At early game, break every single one of these stumps that you see. Because you had a chance for honey. So that is my only... yeah, don't use the vitamins like daily vitamins. So bees are best easily dealt with a melee weapon. I'd recommend a club, a bat. If you're at a stage where you've got a fire axe, the fire axe works really well. You just hit them with a melee. Don't shoot them. I hope that... So let's see. Let's see. Okay, nothing. You said you almost died in game. I said that almost doesn't count. I suppose. You want to explain? Oh yeah, I'll explain. So Mama Callie, when I was 28, I just started telling everybody I was 30 because it was easier than being like, oh yeah, I'm 28. I didn't care. So when I turned 30, I was already 30 for 2 years, so it didn't like hurt to turn 30. So I keep saying that I'm getting my age all confused because I'm 33 now. So instead of being like, oh, I'm 33, I'm just gonna start saying I'm 35. I'm just gonna start telling everybody I'm 35. So when I actually do turn 35, I've already been 35 for 2 years. It's fine. It's fine. You know. Why not? Why not? I use 28 and holding. There you go. Cat, catfinated, not a bad idea. Here, actually, let's see. Oh, I see. I got some honey from that one. And then, oh, I accidentally, okay, here. So, just using my, where are they? Melee weapons are the best way to do it. Oh, I am literally starving. Okay. I've been 28 for a while. I'm getting pretty good at it. You know, it just takes practice. My mom did 28 until the math got weird with me being oldest, and then it went to 38. There you go, King Dan. You don't even have to break the stump for them to spawn. No, I had broken the stump when they... I had broken the stump when they spawned. I'm just using the chainsaw, so it's like cheating. It spawns super quick. Do you use the coin? You use the coins at the traders. That's the currency in game. My dad says that for my stepmother's birthday every year that she's 29 again or something like that. Every time he does a birthday post for her. I did broke the scump. I'm sorry. Words are hard. Words are hard, okay? I'm not a smart lady. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. No, because I have lots of coins and I can't buy anything. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? You're talking about these coins, right? The Duke tokens? Because that's what you use the Duke tokens for. You buy things from the traders. Things cost a lot. What do you mean? Morning Frost, that had nothing to do with my speech. What do you mean? Words are hard. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for being here, Kyle. I want to buy food. I would buy food from the vending machines. That's where you can buy food from.
My senses have picked up something.
Words are really hard. I make them harder, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, the vending machines are where you'll get food early game. Honestly, you need to put points into cooking and try to get yourself... Okay, that tree was like a solid cement wall. All right, how many of these trees are we going to hit? I say... Oh, maybe not. Yeah. But yeah, so Purple Mancer, if you're still here, breaking the stumps is the best way to get honey early game, and pretty much, in my opinion, the only way to handle early game infection, because you get infected so much early game. And the infection raises quicker than it used to. It's a lot faster. So you just got to have a melee weapon on you constantly so you can handle the bugs while you're out. And you can just farm those stumps. They respawn pretty regularly in the woods. That's my best recommendation. Drop rates of honey are so low. Their best chance of getting them are from those stumps. I'd say it's 1 in 4 stumps you'll get honey, is my opinion. And then once you obviously get the Wasteland treasure book that gets them from trees, then just farming trees will be your next best bet for honey. Until you can craft your vitamins yourself. Honestly, they dropped the rate at which you receive vitamins. So even at end game now, I have to make my own antibiotics. I very rarely get antibiotics from quests and stuff. I have to make them. I know that's how it feels, Purple Mancer, but I promise you it's the best way at early game, because you won't get them in drops pretty much anywhere else. Okay, that was an unfortunate box. Okay, I needed that to have other things in it. Fuck. Oops. You can always buy the books from the trader, too. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Nope. Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. We need to go back home immediately. You have to farm honey when you don't need it, so you have it. Yes, agreed. Agreed, knocked.
My senses have
1000%. Get a stockpile of it and then have it for when, shit goes south. That is absolutely the case. I know I had to go on a farming spree in this playthrough, actually, because I had no honey. Hello, you ever eat a sandwich so good that you make another one, but the second one's not? Yes, go. Absolutely, I've done that before. Ah! do 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 do. That honestly, knocked. That is exact. That's how it feels. Yeah. No, I didn't hit a landmine. I didn't hit a landmine. I did again. I didn't hit a landmine. I did something dumber and ran into a fucking oil drum. All right, so let's do some selling, shall we? So, keeping all of those things, all of that, you're gonna... I'll sell this. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. I didn't mean to read that. How many are there sea mimes? I need to... Yes, there are sea mimes. I want to see a land or sea mime. I like to think that a sea mime is just a it's just a mermaid with the white like paint, and like their fins are just stripy.
If you act fast, I'll even throw in a
I didn't mean to sell that. That's fine. Oh, you're not interested in those anymore? Fuck. Oh, you're not interested in those either? Well, fuck me.
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal. You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job.
Oh.
Howdy, survivor.
Didn't mean to sell that. Shit. Oh, you already don't want those, huh? You're annoying.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Okay. AFK to go... Goat! Thank you so much for giving a sub to Goat. I appreciate you. You're the Goat. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Goat. We've got the Goats. All of the Goats. The evil Goats. The one Goats. Also, Joe. No cursing has been acknowledged as a 654. And then, enjoy your supper, Badger. I hope it's delicious. I think that's the rambling at the moment. Nothing happened. Okay, so let's see. So that's been scrapped. What do you have on you?
Great to see you, Master.
Scrap. I didn't mean to... Oh, fuck.
Here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure it's at Trader Joel. Refunds? Oh, you won't
Sell
be
that.
needing one. Trust me. Come back soon. We restock often.
Telka! Also, I love... And did Master give Dobby a sock? I mean, Master did give Dobby a sock. Rest in peace.
With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're covered.
Okay, so as far as weapons go... I need bow parts.
If you're too cheap to buy armor, we've got all you need to make your own.
Beautiful. That's a good source of iron right there. Let's go.
It is a pleasure to serve.
You have... I think I have too many dukes and I need to sell less. I think I have a duke problem. Just saying. I might have an issue with the dukes.
I'll make sure you walk away with the... That, my friend, was a fantastic deal.
All right. Oh, do I want to grab... No, we're going to grab the... We're going to go to the other Trader Joel. and see what he's got for inventory and for quests. We'll see what he's got going on over there because...
I've got a bad feeling about
Perish. Perish. Ow. That was uncalled for. I find that very rude. Oh, is it still here? Bum, bum. What did everybody... So I know... So we talked about a little bit earlier. So I know, like, a few people did some chores. Did anybody do anything exciting this past weekend? Was that Trader Joel's? I need to hang out there and look for baddies. Yes, that was Trader Joel's. And definitely there are tons of baddies. I mean, he deserved it. Don't go vomit on me. That's machete worthy. At least I think so. I couldn't do that again if I tried. So that's where that lives now. I need to get home immediately and eat something. I'm delirious. Yeah, it sounds like it, Proxis. It certainly sounds like it. I'm so sorry. Screen capture. Somebody's birthday. Sunday was my birth-anniversary. Swallowed, that's right. Happy belated birth-anniversary. Happy merry birth-anniversary. Crooked boards slide. Nice. Yeah. How many points did I get in Tony Hawk for that? I don't have all this money. No, I don't need to. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. No, I forgot to check, honestly, Mama Callie. I meant to check. I just forgot. I meant to. That's annoying. Damn it. I looked at chat and I drove into a tree. Can't even. Ugh. Gosh. I'm stupid. Okay, so there is a lot of wastelands still out there. If that's the edge of the map, and that's the edge of the map, I doubt that there's a city over here, but I should check. The grind points would require distance, so I suppose that's true. Like it like you like it! I feel like you are schooling me
have picked up something.
in a way I can't even understand. I haven't played Tony Hawk since I was like 13. It was a great game though. I just button mashed so much. That was a game that I didn't understand how I was playing, but I just played. I'm glad that's Mama Callie. I'm glad that you've got him to support you on that. I'm glad he's giving you a break. It sounds like you definitely need it, and I'm very glad. Look at that. Look at those dually. Yeah. God, I love Jeremy. Jeremy's so good. His LOL is one of my favorite LOLs on Twitch. I love his stupid little face, and I mean that in a kind way, not in a shitty way. I love his little face just going, ha ha. It's a great lol. I love that emote. Swallowed, that's insane. I love it so much. That's insane. I know my sisters hated Tony Hawk, since your sister's banned actually me. Oh yeah, definitely. I know exactly what you mean, Mama Callie. I'm glad you got some time to yourself. Do something that you enjoy, something that makes you happy. I'm sure, I mean, honestly, I'm sure even after the vacation, as fun as it was, that's a lot. Especially, I know, like, going on vacation as an adult, right, is annoying with a lot of things. I can't imagine having to do it with extra humans. Doing it with kids and stuff. Guys, I just know that I would press X square and 0. No, 0. Circle, triangle, and X before I got onto the rail. And then I would hold X. Oh, Mama Cal, yeah, you need a break. I would just grind it out. Grind that shit out until, yeah. Thank you, Hemi. Have a great night. Please sleep well. I won't press your button, Zero. I promise. I will certainly try never to push your buttons. I will certainly try. Oh, excuse me. Oop. Zeros on the key. I suppose I do push zeros on the keyboard. Is that allowed every now and again? Okay, let's go eat. Those are. Oh, Nai Beats. I've seen those emotes before. I love the colors. I love the colors a lot. I might be biased, though. I won't fight back or anything. I'll just be very self-conscious. That's totally fair. Don't want to make anyone self-conscious.
Ready for duty. Great to see you, Master.
I know, doesn't sound like me. I'm the least biased creature ever. Am I right, guys? I'm also super humble, too. What can I say? Super humble and not at all biased. I am the perfect specimen of something, something, something. I have no even joking follow-up to that. Oh, yeah. I'm ready, Praxis. What'd you forget to tell me? Genuinely, I think... I can't take credit for this. Somebody else I heard said this recently, and I have no reason to disagree with them. I think that you need to have, as much as... Like, I don't think I'm an incredibly egotistical person. But streaming requires an ego. Oh, that's really cute, Praxis. That's really cute. That's really cute. They're so well made. I couldn't get over it. I've seen, what are they called? I've seen the plushie Dreadfuls before, and I've always wanted one, but I've never, like, done anything about it. But they're so cute. Oh, yeah, the stretch, Bob. I owe you a stretch. I think I owe you 2 stretches. You always get concerned when you buy things on the internet that they're not going to be, like, good quality. That's like when I got my Warmie in the mail, I was shocked at the quality of that Warmie because I bought it on the internet. And I'm so sad that I can't fucking find my Warmie. I don't know what happened to it, and I'm devastated. I want it so bad. I wanted it really bad on Sunday night. Putting the link on my rewards list. Yes! Oh, on Twitch? Or just in general? Like things to get yourself as a... unduplicitous, unmalicious, Ooh. Hugs? Oh, excuse me. Okay. But yeah, no, I feel like it requires... I am making a list. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Mama Callie. Gotcha. No, you know what? If that is what it will take, they have so many cool ones. They have so many cool ones. Like I said, I was looking at them now that I know that the plushie's on its way and it'll be here soon. I've been like anxiously looking online to look at the different ones. And I was just very surprised at how many they have and how cute they are. The bat is adorable. They will, they will. And they're better than the Tutalongs because at least you get exactly what you ordered. was talking to a girl at work about the Tootalongs and about like blind boxes and stuff. And she's a little not millennial. She is a little Gen Zer. And she is, how do I say this in a nice way? She's very much a Gen Zer. Slugs and explosives. And bless her heart, she was saying, we were talking about the fucking, what are they called? The Labubus again. There was a girl who came into our work who had a Labubu, and then we were talking about it. And she's like, I just don't get it. And what's with all the, like, this trend of everybody buying toys? Like, I just don't understand. And I was like, oh, that's a millennial thing. I was like, I'll be the first to admit that that's a millennial thing. She's like, but why? I was like, I mean, I could guess. If I was to psychoanalyze, we didn't get childhood, so we all want to have toys as an adult and buy the things that we want as adults. Because now that we have adult money. But, like, I would say that these toys are, like, our version of porcelain dolls and trains. Like, it's a millennial thing. They give you, I know the amount of things that come with, the also, yeah, the Beanie Babies. It's coming to that. It's very much. So, what I mean, like, my sister's a Gen Z, but, like, she has Gen Z quirks, but I wouldn't say that she is, being a Gen Z isn't her whole identity. Just like, I have millennial quirks, but I wouldn't say my whole identity is being a millennial. Does that make sense? Whereas this girl, she lives to the, like, Gen Z stereotypes in pretty much every way. She's not a hard worker. She, like, absolutely leaning into her party girl area. I don't know, party girl era. There's a lot of other things that she does too that are very much, you know, I'm mainly joking. I just had to make sure, like, to clarify, just in case anyone was offended, because I didn't mean offense, but I know I am an offensive human. Because we absolutely got fucked when we were adults, and toys and plushies help us. I agree. Well, I told the girl that I was talking to, I was like, listen, I'm sure this isn't every millennial that you'll ever speak to, but I know it's my case. I was forced every so often to throw away toys when my mom deemed me too old for them. Even though I would still play with them. Like, I was playing, and I'll admit it, I was playing with my Bratz dolls until I was like 16. Because I liked my Bratz dolls. And I don't think that, there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't have a boyfriend. I didn't have any friends. Like, okay, so I want to play with my dolls. Who gives a fuck? Danny, don't do things for me, please. Stop giving me shit. Thank you. I'm a Gen X, and I want to buy toys all the time, but I wish I had babies to give them to. Honestly, Ancient Wonder, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. Do you have anything that you collect as a like, I hope it's not like, okay, I hope that's not a stupid thing to ask or a stupid thing to say, but is there something that you collect? Because like I mean, obviously we had the Beanie Babies as kids. As an adult, I collect stuffed animals. I will admit, because I have a distinct memory of being told to throw away my stuffed animals as a kid because I was too old for them and I wasn't allowed to, like, I shouldn't have them anymore. But I still loved them so much. And I have always bought them for myself. Did anyone else have Pet Monsters from the 80s? Pet Monsters. What were they called? Oh, My Pet Monsters. I do not think it looks like a Labubu, but it's delightfully horrible. Oh, Matt Me, what a great, that's a dying collection. Like, people don't collect those anymore. I feel like more people should. My Pet Monster, no, I've never seen this before. They're delightfully horrifying. Ooh, LPs, that's not a bad idea. Collect tools and what, it sounds like you and MZV have that in common. I know MZV collects knives in an abundance. actually. Also, but yes, Ancient Wonder, welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. If you have any questions, let me know. If not, just kick back and make yourself comfortable. I'm not clutter. No, I hate clutter. So I'm in a similar boat, Wonder. I hate clutter. Hate it. And I will purge my house of stuff often. It's only recently where I finally allowed myself to keep things as long as they're organized. So, but organization is the most important part. If they're not in an organized place, they will get tossed or sent to I will donate them somewhere. But if I can keep, like, for instance, I've got some stuff in the background of my setup right now. If they're displayed like this, I'll keep them. But if they're not, they get tossed. Unless the stream gives me things I don't want the stream to think I get rid of things that you guys give me, because I don't. I keep them. But normally I don't do well at keeping things. Which makes me, like, the worst when I spend money. Because sometimes I do like to get... It won't last long. Oh, really? Got it. No, So I'm reasonably good at keeping things decluttered. But, like, I only have clutter in my office. And that's mainly because it's my stream room, right? Like, I need to have a background and stuff. But outside of that, I wouldn't say that I keep clutter anywhere else in the house. Could that have happened? No, absolutely not, Praxis. No, absolutely not. I had it during my God, I hope not. I hope not. No, I don't think I've donated anything recently. Because I just lost it recently. I had it during the subathon. I haven't seen it since I used it during the subathon. So it's been about 3 weeks since I've seen it. I gotta tear my office apart and see if I can find it. Now you have me, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of it, if you want to purge notebooks. No, God, no, Mama Cal. No. No. Not going to purge those. I was just better about doing... I'm so terrible. So I would say that I developed my desire for decluttering from my mom and my aunt. They were very, very, very good, almost to a fault, at decluttering regularly. Trash bags worth of shit they would get rid of. Like, my aunt would throw my cousin's toys all the time. All the time. Have you seen it since you cleaned out the office from Ticket Mayhem? Oh, don't apologize. No, I think about all of it since like Sunday night Praxis. I wanted that bat so badly and I couldn't find it. Have I seen it since the Ticket Mayhem? No, but the Ticket because it was in my bed. I gotta find it. My wife thought she was good until she tells. No, Swallowed. No. I would feel so bad if I did that to Holy. I always ask before I throw things away of his. So, like, his clothes. I'll be like, hey, I'm going to a place to donate clothes. What are you getting rid of? Like, what are you willing to get rid of? I will always ask first because I never, ever want to do that. Like, whether, like, granted, Holy's not a big sentimental guy. He doesn't have a lot of things. And he doesn't... I need to get him more gifts. I know I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. I just don't know what I would have done with it. About to take the chicken out of the freezer last night, so I'm eating it for lunch tomorrow. There you go. Check under the bed. I did check under the bed. I also checked behind the bed in case it fell behind the bed frame. I'll find it. Or I won't, and then, you know. I'll be really sad. I'll be really sad if I can't find it, but I'll find it. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm the same way, but my husband's the opposite. One day, I was so tired of stuff, I tossed everything away and emptied in the house, even the furniture. Oh, gotcha. You threw away furniture? Okay, to be fair, I have burned furniture before. I have, like, my husband had a desk that he refused to get rid of. And I begged him, I was like, why do we have this, like... Okay? I was like, why do we have this? And he's like, no, I want it. And then we put it out into the shed because we didn't need it anymore. And then one day I just burned it. I burned his old gaming chair. Because, I mean, granted, I will say they were moved out to the shed of doom. If they're in the shed of doom, it's fair game.
Step right up and let's find you the perfect fit.
But I did still feel bad afterward. There's a little part of me that felt bad. So you're, I mean, I only will do it if like, it's very, very, very clear that it's not being used. And again, unless it's, the desk hadn't been used for several months before I finally burned it. It took me a minute before I finally burned it. Wait, where did those things go? Where did those things go? There were 3 solar cells. Where are they? I've got the money for the T6 one.
This makes up
All systems go. How may I help?
Holy stays up night, staring at the wall, the desk, the wall. No, let's see. Minotaur Theater, Red Mesa Compound, Vanity. These all suck. I had really hoped he'd have better ones.
Welcome, one and all.
I didn't mean to sell that, goddammit. Damn it. Force a habit, I meant to read it. I want to buy this T6. I don't know that I'm going to use solar, but while it's here, because it's a T6 cell, and I've got the stuff for it, I might as well buy it.
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
Danny, what do you do? Oh, look at your burger. What are you eating for dinner? What are you eating for dinner? Typical excuse of a closet pyromaniac. Oh, it's not closeted. I very much, very much like pyrotechnics and fire. I don't think anybody is questioning whether or not that's a legitimate thing or not.
Great to see you, Master.
Very, very, very normal. Trying to decide to go LGS? What's LGS?
Step right up and
You have
witness
any-
the finest armor money can buy.
No. Okay.
Tell you what.
Oh,
you
local
ever make
game
it out
store.
the door in 3 seconds?
God, I'm dumb.
Won't shoot you in
A ginger that likes fire. I know, what a shock. Some of my favorite memories as a kid is hanging out with like doing bonfires with my dad. So I think I do blame him a little bit. All right, I think we'll go check right here and see if there's anything over there, and then we'll... I love bonfires. I love the smell of them. Also, okay, My first major crush in high school would always smell like a bonfire too, and I think that adds to it. If I'm being totally real about it. I'm a bit of a pyro, yes. Fire! But my dad is a little bit of a pyro. We would do bonfires all the time growing up as a kid. And, not bonfires, like little ones. Little fires in the backyard. We'd roast marshmallows and stuff. And, it was always a good time. But like I said, the first kid I really had a huge crush on, he always smelled like a bonfire in the fall. And because I was a psychopath. I'm sure that didn't help the... I know, Lumi. I like to look at fire. I think as much as I hate to admit it, I am very much... I wouldn't know what I would be in oh my gosh. In the Last Airbending universe, I don't know what element I would be. Because I think my personality is definitely much more of an Earth personality. But well, here's the thing. I used to do those quizzes. Anybody else remember those quizzes you used to take as a kid? Like, what Sailor Scout are you? Which element are you? I definitely, as a kid, always wanted, like, I loved the idea of being a waterbender, but I realize now as an adult, absolutely not. I think it would maybe fire or earth as an adult, if I was to be totally honest with myself. Oh, okay, so there really isn't another settlement out here. Airbender, there you go. I think I love the romance of airbending, but Qatar really had that cool ability at the end. Well, the blood ability was fucking crazy. Blood bending is fucking crazy and terrifying. But yeah, Ryu is the last airbender confirmed. Could be a waterbender, so I could do blood bending, take over the world. Blood bending is fucking nuts. And I guess that would lean into my necromantic affinity. I think bonfires, burning leaves, etc. are basically socially acceptable ways for us to... Yes, loose wire, I agree. It is the closest way that I can get to enjoying that pyro in me. Imagine bone bending. What could you do bone bending? That is getting mad. Could you do bone bending? Like, would that work? They both need their element to do bending while air and fire didn't. Right, yeah, air and fire could make their elements. Metal bending is definitely super cool. Toph was a legend in that regard. Well, the marrow... Yeah, I suppose that would be... You'd be bending the... Could see bone bending being a part of... But no, but Danny makes a good point. If you were really good at blood bending, technically speaking, there's blood that runs through all of your bones, so it would just... You could just do blood bending on your bones. Nerd girl bending. Ayo! See what you did there. Toph was great. Be like, can you see this? I'm blind. I'm blind. Still blind. Haven't changed. Still blind. I love all of the incidents. Why is that word so hard for me right now? Is this a new Trader Joel's? Ah, it's a new Trader Joel's. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. I got my new trader, guys. Cool. Look, there it is. That's what I'd say if I wasn't blind. Yeah, Toph was great.
Hey, you're just in time for our evening special. If you're in luck,
As an
because
adult,
got the
I
goods.
appreciate Toph more and more. As a teenager, I obviously loved Katara. I never really liked, I know this is gonna get me in trouble. Not that I didn't like him, but Sokka got graded on me quite a bit over time as a teenager or a kid. Sokka graded on me, but Katara was, I liked Katara until I got older, and then I realized she's fucking annoying.
Consider.
Oh, these are all the same, huh? These aren't great. These are the same. Popping pills is a ton of XP,
You
though.
look like you could handle yourself. You've got
That
guts.
is a very good point, though, John. Sokka did do a huge transformation, especially after Yue. After her arc, which I know was reasonably at the beginning of a series, but after her arc, Sokka really started growing up. Even if you're right, Uncle Iroh was the best. Absolutely. Was the too dumb and the dumb. Agreed, Ryu. Agreed. But yes, I think Sokka and Zuko got some of the best character development in the franchise. I don't know that he's underrated, MZV. I think everybody enjoys the Cabbage Guy. The Cabbage Guy's great. Zuko was one connected with most family that... Shit. I also connected with Zuko quite a bit because I wasn't the favorite child, or I didn't perceive myself as the favorite child in either of the households. I had 2 chances to be a favorite child. 2 sets of parents, 2 different households, and neither household was I the favorite. Or at least that's how it felt. That's how it felt. So I did connect with Zuko as well. And no, they did Zuko's story justice quite a bit. Aang's story was all over the place, which is crazy considering he was the main character of the show. I thought Aang's arc was interesting. Not necessarily in a bad way, but not in a good way either. Hello? Hello, I'm still here. I'm still here. Can we get a refresh and an emote wall? Everybody, proof of life emotes. Can you all refresh for me? So this is the second time this happened where I didn't drop any frames, but I started to disconnect. Anyone know where I can find the chemistry station in a POI on Navezgane? So are you looking for a chem station that you can use, or are you looking for a chem station that should just loot? Because I know that some of the also thank you guys so much for all the emotes. Kinnison, good to see you. Thank you for being here. I don't know, give me your most obnoxious one that you can use. I don't know, and chat will have to correct me. I don't know if there are ones that you can use without you crafting them. Can anyone in chat confirm that? But I'm pretty sure you have to craft your chem station. Anybody in chat? Thank you all very much. By the way, 63, I saw you come in earlier, and I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome into the stream. Also, anybody else? Cartman, thank you very much. I appreciate all the proof of life emotes. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Is it Akio Jones? Yeah, I don't think you can find one that you can use. Oh, is there? PP! Oh, it's a Platy emo? Let's go! Love me some Platy. Platy! Let's see here. Let me check some. It's amazing. Dang, sorry. Gas for the motorcycle is hard to find. A great way to get gas, Akio, is to break down cars. So that's what I did for gas for the first, I want to say 25 days, 30 days before I made myself a chem station. But early game, breaking down cars is the best way to get gas. And there are, if you go into, I don't know what your stats are, what your build is, but you can go into advanced engine. Is it Grease Monkey? No, is it Salvager? You can go into Salvager and you'll get more stuff from your looting. But definitely, cars are the best way to get loot and gas early game. I hope that helps. I don't think that there's one you can use, Lumi. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't make gas, I just break down cars. Yeah, I break down cars as well for gas. Also, this POI is fucking huge. Also, another thing, I cannot get over that proof of life boosted the numbers as much as it did. Thank you guys so much for the proof of life refresh. I appreciate that. I cannot believe that that's still working. It shouldn't be, but it is. Again, I think our yeah, it's definitely not. I can't believe that word. So sorry about the ads, everyone. Okay, that is a. Let's see. Funky Monkey from Funky Town. Sorry, I'm not tired today. I recognize. Oh, no, don't worry about it, MZV. You're totally fine. I obviously have not been keeping up with chat that well today either. I've been seeing names coming in and I haven't been able to keep track. I know that this whole segment of me talking to chat is going to play really well on YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Good to see you. All right, let's get this POI started. This POI is amazing for XP. Do I go get... No, it's going to be closed by the time I get there. I think you got gifted... This one takes forever to load, too, because it's a huge POI. Jamming with some classics. Oh, actually, let me get some music on right now. We don't have any music. I was supposed to have music earlier, but let's get the music going. That is what she said. You guys can't hear Spotify, which is so annoying. Okay. All right. Zombies, come and get me. I think they came to get me. I start making sound alerts. Do you know Jeremy? Yes, I do know Jeremy makes music. I forget the name of his band. Something 150, something 151? No. It's got a number in it. I like some of his music. Not all of it, but I do like some of it. All of the music I think he uses on his channel is stuff that he's made. Jeremy is incredibly talented. I very underrated content creator as a whole. He's an incredibly talented gamer. He's great with his chat. He's so like honest too. As far as male gamers go, he's very like passively good about talking about mental health too. Like when he's struggling, he's honest about it. And I respect a guy who can get in front of the camera, be an internet personality and talk about it. Yeah, it's 1551. There you go. I knew it was a number. I respect the shit out of Jeremy. I need to watch his content more. Ray puts out just enough content on YouTube that I never watch anybody else because there's always something new from Ray for me to watch. But Jeremy is a great content creator. And yeah, Platy's streams, I've never been in one, but I have heard that they're fucking wild.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Yes.
conflict.
Jeremy and Kat are just adorable together. Totally fair. I don't watch much Ray, to be honest. And that's the, I mean, and that's the Ray. So I would say that I like Ray a little bit more than Jeremy, but that's not necessarily the case. It depends on what Ray's playing, because Ray plays games that I would never play. Oh, okay. So to clarify, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Ravenous and I are big fit, we're Achievement Hunter fans. Rest in peace, Achievement Hunter. And we're talking about old Achievement Hunter content creators that have now made their own name for themselves on Twitch. So Jeremy Dooley, let's just give you guys links. So I don't normally like to do shout outs because it's weird, but shout out. Holy, can we get shout outs for Dooley Noted and Ray? Just so you guys know who we're talking about. Ray is a huge inspiration for my content. Obviously, but I'm not a good gamer like him, so I have to compensate in other ways. But the structure of my streams is I take very much off of Holy doesn't, I think Holy's away from his computer. Hold on. Shout out. There you go. Thank you, Holy. There's Duly Noted. Duly Noted. Jeremy is great. And his wife also makes content as well. Her name is Kat. Not as much as Jeremy. Same with Ray. Ray's wife also makes content, but not as much. Let me get shout out. Is his name just Ray Lamau? Or is it Ray or Ray Lamau? Yeah, it is just Ray. I forgot he got Ray. So these are the two. So Ray is a content creator that I watch on YouTube. He's my content creator. Like, he's my background noise. It doesn't matter what he's doing. And he plays a lot of games that I don't play. Plus, he plays a shitload of Resident Evil, so I love watching his Resident Evil playthroughs. He's actually taught me how to play Resident Evil to a point. And then Jeremy taught me how to play Phasmo. So if you're a Phasmo gamer, Jeremy is an incredible Phasmo gamer. His Phasmo content is unparalleled to me. He also is great at Repo, so if you like watching Repo, he's hilarious to watch in Repo. He does a lot of Among Us content. Watching me play what?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
But those are, like I said, a lot of the structure for my streams, I get ideas from Ray's content. And I will always admit that I get a lot of my ideas for structure off of Ray. That's why I post long form content videos, because I watch long content videos on YouTube. Like, I like videos that are a couple hours long because I want to put them on and forget about them. They stream midday. Well, I think Jeremy streams the same time I do. Ray streams midday. But you might, if you can't catch Ray live, like I said, all of his YouTube, actually, both Jeremy and Ray do this. They post their full VODs to YouTube. So, like I do. So if you miss a stream, you can watch their VOD on YouTube. Yes, exactly. So that's why I want to, once the partner pushes over, we're going to go back to doing whatever games I want. Because there is something magical about watching a streamer just do whatever the fuck they want on stream. Oh, you're horrible at YouTube. Okay, then never mind. Gotcha. I like to pause things and rewind. You stream longer than Jeremy most times. Oh, do I? But doesn't Jeremy stream more days a week than me? I remember Jeremy's 14 hours of Phasmo streams. I loved watching those. Because I respect the shit out of Jeremy. I don't watch him nearly as much as I would like to. His content's underrated. Like Achievement Hunter, so Achievement Hunter is something that Holy and I bonded over when we were dating. So before I moved in, he had me watch Achievement Hunter. And we bonded over their Minecraft Let's Plays. Oh shit. Their GTA Let's Plays. Their Worm, like all of the Achievement Hunter was our main source of entertainment. Full stop. He said, I suppose that's a good point. That's a good point. No, and I love that it's very rare, I feel like, to find a male streamer who is so comfortable admitting when he's not okay. And I respect the shit out of him for that. You know, he takes care of himself first, and I'm so glad that he does that. Bryce was running his eye. Oh, good luck getting him to sleep. Good luck with the sleepy beepy. Yeah, but you're weird. That's why we like... No, I am weird. I am very weird. I mean, that's ultimately... I think that's where the, as much as I hate to say this, where the narcissism comes into when you're streaming. You have to believe that you're special enough in some way, even if it's a delusion, that you're special enough in some way to have people watch you. And I do sometimes feel delusional and like that people want to watch my content. Take it till you make it. Yes, agreed. I think that they was, honestly, I think Ray leaving was one of the best things for Minecraft streams. I think the Minecraft streams got a little bit funnier after Ray left, and not Ray's fault. He obviously did not enjoy the Minecraft Let's Plays at all, which is totally fair. And that's why another thing that I am so glad that they can take care of themselves now and not have to worry about doing content that they're told to do. Well, I'm glad you're here for the weirdness, Nozier, because it's all I bring to the table. That's all I've got. I am the captain of the Delulu Club. And you have to be. I feel like you have to be to function these days. Agreed, Ravenous. Agreed. It was the best for both. There were some great Let's Plays that Ray was a part of. Like the golf Let's Plays were peak. What else? The Worms Let's Plays were great with Ray. But it was great for him when he left. And it definitely was better for Achievement Hunter as well. And I feel like that's totally okay. If you're a captain, I'm not even your... No, you can be an upper echelon employee of my boat. Did I say that correctly? I don't think I said that correctly. Jeff was laughably bad at mini golf. It was adorable. Well, and so here's a good example of, like, I was never a big Gavin fan. So any Let's Play that didn't have Gavin in it, I was pretty excited. And so that was one reason that mini golf was also so appealing to me, was because Gavin wasn't in it. I did not like that his flavor of content creation was sabotaging the group. And that's why as a content creator now, I like to play the objective as much as I like to, you know, fuck around. There is a point where fucking around stops being funny, you know? And I always look at Achievement Hunter. What did I like about their content? What were things that I enjoyed, things I didn't like? And when I play in a group, I hope to be able to, you know, make sure that I give what I enjoyed and don't be what I didn't enjoy, you know? And that was a little bit of an off tangent, but it's something I was thinking about. I think about it a lot because, you know, when I watch, I've mentioned this before, when I watch like Among Us plays and Let's Plays and stuff, I try to see what I like and what I don't. Yes, and I think that he did say he did it on purpose for content, and I think that's what was so annoying about it, Ravenous, because their content was good a lot of the times without it. And like, okay, I know, you know, he who shall not be named, he was also good at playing objective while being a troll. You know what I mean? Like, you can do both. You don't have to deliberately sabotage to make good content. And I felt like that was Gavin's whole shtick. At the time, like back in the day. I'm sure his content's not the same now. He who shall not be
We are
named.
not alone.
This place is incredible for XP. The zombies do not stop. If you ever get a poppin' pills like infested, make sure to bring no. Holy's a good bean. Mal, are you posting on TikTok? Oh, this guy was definitely a Voldemort-esque. So I need to be posting more on TikTok. I have been very bad about it in recent times. I haven't posted on TikTok in, I think, a month and a half. Maybe longer. That might be 2 months. Because I have to go through my clips and I'm not good at judging what's going to do well on TikTok. So I often panic and just then don't post to TikTok, which is bad. Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, she was a good sport about it. I think she was a good sport about it. I think I'm gonna head to bed. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, Thea. I hope Arrow was a good time. See you tomorrow. You shouldn't that mean you should post everything to TikTok? So no, I should post a lot more to TikTok. But I also am, like I said, I'm very bad at figuring out what's gonna do well. Should I just post everything? Yes. But I get discouraged. I get in my own way with TikTok. I think that's the best way to put it. I get in my own way. I need to post more, and I know I need to post more. I need to post after stream tonight, is what I need to do. I need to be posting 2 TikToks a day to generate traffic there. But I want to only post good things, but that's not how that works. You have to post until people like it. But I do post to YouTube still. I don't post the shorts as much as I was. Or I haven't posted a short in forever. But I do still post my YouTube VODs every single day after stream. I post them the next day. So like this VOD will go live tomorrow afternoon. You overthink things with TikTok just like everything. Yeah, I do overthink everything. Yeah, my sister and I don't get to play a lot or do a lot of things together because she lives in a different state. And she also works a big girl job, unlike me. So she works the full, like, 60-hour work weeks. She's a responsible adult. She's better than her older sister by a long shot. Where are the hot zombies? I don't know if there are hot zombies in this POI, since this is a pill factory. But if there are any, I will let you know. But I would like to get her in more streams more regularly. I had a good time with her. I don't think she had a good time with me, since I just trolled her the entire time she was playing with me. But I had a good time with her. Oh, hello. What are else are older siblings for? I know, tormenting her is what I live for. I tried to, when the jokes stopped being funny, stop doing the thing. Again, walking the line of doing it for content, but also not being fucking obnoxious about it. Because I'm very bad personally at knowing when the joke stops being funny. That is a big issue for me. Not knowing when everybody else has stopped laughing. And it's one of the many reasons I panic over doing collabs. Because what if I say something that I think is fucking hilarious and nobody else thinks it's funny, and then I've ruined everything for everybody? Is anyone else gonna think that way? No. She was not able to play with Mal as often as she liked. Okay, so guys, this is where if you're playing this solo, pop an XP thing here. Because this whole room just doesn't end. It's almost a never-ending spawn of zombies. Not literally, but it feels that way. I'm gonna be honest, with me hiding her gyrocopter, I think the thing that was funniest to me was the fact that she didn't hear me fly any of the times I did it. I rewatched that VOD today because I was trying to check for quality control. And, I couldn't get over just... I couldn't get over that she didn't see me do it once. Lisa.
Ready for duty.
I wish there was a faster way to
Great to see you, Master.
get into the inventory. I couldn't tell if she legitimately didn't know where it was or if she was being silly, but the fill base made it better because I could just be like, oh, did it get swallowed? Did it get, maybe you lost it to the fill base. Dig down, maybe? Take down, maybe? My poor fucking sister. It just pooped. I know. It just pooped twice. It pooped twice. Oh my god. Why haven't they aggroed yet? I mean, I'm okay with the fact they haven't aggroed yet, but why haven't they aggroed yet? My poor sister. Oh, I missed. Just fill 13-gallon bag with old mail. Oh, that's something I need to do again soon is purge mail. That is absolutely something that I need to do soon. Okay. So. We will drink this. And we're gonna do this. And this should aggro them all. Good for you getting that done, though, MZB. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Shit, I fucked up. I need them all to come this way. I'm confused why they... Much faster reload. Oh, so much better. Does carry a saw not slow down? Carry a saw? Are you talking about the gun that I'm using and does it slow me down? Carrying a chainsaw. I think maybe in a normal real life scenario, yes, having a chainsaw on me would slow me down, but thankfully, game logic. Okay, zombies are hella slow right now. Come on, guys. Today, please. No, the gun you're using. No, I have perks in it. Perks both in the gun itself as well as run and gun. So carrying, running with guns. It doesn't slow me down. Welcome back, Ryu. Yeah, I have, my whole build is based on the run and gun. Shit. Run and gun setup. So this is my whole build, is this. I hope your tea is delicious. What's up with the random zombies dancing around the window? I think they are advertising. I mean, somebody wanted sexy zombies, so they're just doing their due diligence. Their fan service. Okay, this is definitely, look at all these fucking zombies. They're just being slow to come out for some reason.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They don't, I don't know where they come from, but they don't stop. Beautiful Phoenix, how are you today? Thank you for the proof of life message. If anybody out there is lurking and are near their keyboard and want to do a proof of life message, I would appreciate you, but no pressure. No pressure. It does actually help, though. I do see it help, which is a sentence I hate being true. Trying in my hand. Oh, are you doing the Deshong Tower challenge, or are you doing or are you just doing the Deshong Tower POI? I haven't done the Deshong Tower POI yet. Missed all my shots there. We went from 72 to 76. It genuinely does help. Earlier after the drop, we had 64, and then we went up to 80 something for a second. Yeah, I would like to give the Deshong Tower talent. None of that was English. I would be curious to give that a try. I'm sure it would go very poorly, but maybe one day I'll give the Deshong challenge a try. I think I'm a slightly better gamer than I was when I first started playing 7 days. I think it might go a little bit better than I... Oh, I never actually drank the juice. Well, I guess I'll save it now.
Ready for duty.
I'd watch you. The challenge would be interesting. Yeah, no, I think maybe we will do the challenge eventually. I don't know when, because that would require me installing mods. Maybe if the partner push goes on too long and the game starts getting stale. Which might be. I'm still having a good time, though. I want to try bows next, but I need to get some bow parts. It's tough, but so much fun. It sounds like a good time.
Master, we are not alone.
Have a great night, King Dan. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Please take care. Okay, sir, you're being a little dramatic. Thank you. Perish, please. Thank you. Thank you for the proof of life message. It does really help. I can't believe it helps, but it does. It helps so much. which is crazy. I need that sham. So delayed. By the way, afraid to ask, do you know any subathon rewards might have missed while I was in the hospital? Everything's in the, no, it's all in the future. I realized as much as I wanted to do things during the subathon, Morning Frost, that I didn't. I'm gonna be very boring during subathons moving forward because I felt less stressed during this subathon, but I didn't do anything. Oh, I get it. I see it. I see what you guys do. Hey there, Kevin. Good to see you. Boku and Catfinated. I just realized you're doing the extra life emotes, and I think that's a great idea for the proof of life emotes. Like for instance, Bob Ross. I had wanted to do Bob Ross during the subathon, but the idea of making a mess with paint and then having to clean it up during stream, I did it last year and I hated it. I hated the cleanup. So I was just like, you know what? As much as I should do some of these events during the subathon to get them over with, the stress will be less if I don't. So I did it. Obviously not as good for everybody's viewing pleasure. How am I almost dead? The fuck? After painting, yes. I make a horrible mess when I paint. A horrible mess. Yeah, especially cleaning up after painting is such a, because you have to, you know, the drop cloths down. You've got dirty napkin or dirty towels with paint on them. The water, the paint itself. Is that a lizard? That's a lizard. You weren't boring. Oh, Ashes, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I feel like I had a good time during this subathon, and I feel like that's toward the end of last year's subathon, I started getting overwhelmed. And I will admit it very, very honestly. And all I wanted to do was make sure that when I was done this subathon that I still wanted to come back and stream and not want to be here. I'm an addict for dramatic. I can feel it too. But like I painted yesterday, and I had a relatively easy cleanup because I was in my kitchen. Work does mean that the viewer count. If proof of life messages work, does that mean this viewer count is different for the lurker as an engage? So Boku and anybody else who's new, let me take a brief moment to explain the proof of life messages because I hate that I'm asking for them. So normally, if you caught me in a normal day, I appreciate my lurkers and would never ask anybody to send me a message. Twitch changed something about a week and a half ago where they're trying to combat view botting. And as a result, the software they launched and rolled out has a very hard time telling the difference between a live viewer and a real viewer and a bot if the real viewer's lurking. This wouldn't matter and shouldn't matter to any streamer under one circumstance. Unless under one circumstance, a partner push. Because I'm doing a partner push, every viewer matters until my partner application is accepted. So I need to average 75 viewers every single stream. So because Twitch has this new software they just rolled out in the middle of my partner push, I have to ask chat to send me messages because I know that I probably have 80 viewers out there. But Twitch is only counting between 69 and 75 of them. So it's a huge pain. And I would, again, under normal circumstances, I would never ask for a proof of life message. I would never ask you to send me a message so I know that you're there. I value my lurkers as much as any other Twitch streamer, and I hate asking for it. But I want this partner push to end at some point. So I need to have, I hope that makes sense. I don't like going on that ramble, but it's important for context to explain why I keep asking my chat for a proof of life message or a refresh every now and again so Twitch recognizes that you're a real viewer. It's awful, and I don't like asking for it, but that's the truth. Because I don't want to rely on a raid every single night. I don't want to have to, like, oh God, I hope so-and-so raids me today because my, you know, because I know I've got enough people. So ironically, I should code a bot so I don't. Yeah, so we were talking about that, Boku. It's not going to take long for the botters to realize that's what they need to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to take long for a bot because we've seen it and we've tested it here. The more of you that are talking, the number keeps going up and jumping. It's absurd, but it's the truth. And have a great night, Shadow Green. Please take care of yourself. I'm a real boy. But like, it's if you watch, don't watch the numbers. It's not your job. It's my job. But if you watch the numbers, you'll see, like, as people are talking, as chat spikes, the number of viewers spikes, which it shouldn't do that. Like, again, we were at 69 viewers a second ago. Now we're back up to 77. Anyway, doesn't matter. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Ow! Ow! I gave myself a dead arm. Hold on. Oh. Ow! I just wanted to do a silly puppy bounce. Ow! Boku, it's give me a minute. I don't think I could. I did it for you for free. Oh yeah, the zombies did reach through my internet and fight back. Good lord. Fuck, that hurt so bad. Oh my god, that hurt so much more than it had any right to. Jesus. That is what she said. All right, no cursing has been acknowledged as of 8:09. Boku, thank you so much for the follow. Maloira! Hello, Maloira. No, you shouldn't push any buttons, you crazy human. Stop that. How are you, Maloira? How's your crazy trip going? Or are you finally back now? I looked at your schedule, but I don't remember because it was crazy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, no, everybody. Raiding in WoW while listening. Oh, have a good time raiding in WoW. Funny story. You wouldn't have. Oh no, my husband raided yesterday. My husband was raiding. Okay, hello, big boys. I don't want to play with you right now. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Are you raiding in classic or are you raiding in retail? I'm home for a few. Well, welcome home. Good to see you again. How was your trip? No? Morning Frost, you shut your mouth. How is your, Maloira? Maloira, you shouldn't let my chat push your buttons. You should save your money. Please. Maloira, I'm not worthy of all the money that you give me. Thank you so much. But, like, stop. Because, like, I'm not worth all the money that you give. Please. Please. Thank you. Wait, what happened? A new wing drop today? Oh, you're playing in retail. Gotcha. Bob, thank you for the biddies. Also, retail's great. Oh yeah, I'll stretch. I can stretch real quick. Retail's great. I play a little bit of classic, and my husband plays classic right now. But no, for the Horde, it's Funk. No, it isn't. It is not subtime, Funk. You put your wallet away. You are so lucky I can't swear right now. Stefina! Funk! What the heck is wrong with you? Kinnison, I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it, Kinnison. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Swallow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bob, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I don't like Alliance for the Horde. No, no one open your... Anonymous, what are you doing? Guys, what is happening? I don't know who you are or why you're doing it, but please stop giving me money. Please. Daddy J-Man, enjoy your gifted sub and all the emotes that come along with it. Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Erie. My name is Malice. Let me know if you need anything. My day job is bleeding over into my night job. Try that again. If you have any questions, let us know. But welcome on in. My chat is being feral at the moment. I can swear again. Chat's being fucking feral, and I want to strangle all of you. Oh no, the ear broke. I broke the ear. Oh no. I broke it. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I broke the ear. Oh no. It popped out. Enjoy your gifted sub, everybody who got gifted sub. Wait, hello. How is it level 8? How is it a level 8 hype train? Welcome on. I thought the ears last. I'm trying to, Aster. I'm trying to. It's not going in. I figured out you can't yell at them. They don't. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Anonymous, stop it. Lumi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, seriously though. MZV. Sorry, Daddy J-Man. I'm so sorry about the verification thing. It's obviously for security things, but I feel bad that you haven't been able to chat till now. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you for sending us a message. But enjoy the gifted sub. Continue to enjoy the content. It's nice to have you. And I am sorry about that. Also, MZV, you don't need to have FOMO. Save your money. Went to do some dishes and came back. I know. Chat is feral. Feral. But I had to. Oh my god. Wait, that sucks. Thank you, MCV, for. Thank you. That's awful. Wade. That is crazy that you weren't. It wasn't a health hazard for you. Had some similar thing happen last month with this job stuff. Delayed my. So annoying. Thank you guys to the level 9 hype train. You guys are absolutely crazy. Hello from South Africa. You're not the first person we've had from South Africa. But I love that. Thank you for anybody else from, like, where's everybody from? I know there's a lot of people from the US, obviously. But, and we had some people from like Chile and stuff. But anybody else from across the pond or a different continent? I do, but Twitch is Canada. Or we got some Canada. I'm from, you are from Satan's Taint. Southwest Florida, you're also from Satan's Taint. Beautiful. Cedar Point was fun. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you get some rest? I felt so bad that you were up so late with us, Phoenix, and then you had to go. Then you had to go to Cedar Point. I'm so glad Cedar Point went well. What was your favorite part of Cedar Point? Ravenous. I'm going to quietly complain about 86. What was the temperature today? Today was bad, if I'm not mistaken. Today, it is 100 degrees right now at 8:18. Peak today was 110, I guess. That's not too bad. New Jersey. Perfect. Pennsylvania. Is that Pennsylvania? Wait, what? Fair part of Cedar Point was that I didn't puke on any of the roller coasters. That's huge. Birthday is in like 40 minutes. Happy almost birthday! Happy almost birthday. I'm not gonna play about 92 in the shade. 92 in the shade is still pretty gross. Still pretty gross. Gross high year was 80. Turning 33 and I'm not excited. I mean, 33 is fine. I like being 33. I feel like we just get better with age. Honestly. Just get better with age. I barely sleep. I'll be up late tonight and then back early in the morning. I would say my favorite part was the kids getting on the new coasters. Have the kids been on coasters before, or was this their first time on coasters at all? Then fair enough. If you're used to not sleeping, I'm glad it was still a good time. Age like wine, not like milk. Yes. Yeah, I'm 35 now. Today was 90. Oh, ashes. Yeah, that's ass. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah, nope. It's not age, it's a new level. Yes, I agree. And that's why you just get better with age. You're just leveling up. Oh, okay, I understand. That's cool that you got to hear that you had his friends come too. That must have been a lot. That must have been a long day. 40, level 41. Let's go. I feel like I'm such a low level by comparison. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for the level 9 hype train. You guys are fucking crazy. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs and 700 biddies. Let's go. If you have gifted a sub, please enjoy your gifted subs and all the emotes. Thank you so much. Maloyra, I don't think that that's true. I don't think. Unless Shmuel isn't here right now, and then maybe. Oh, according to them, you're 71. Yeah, you might have... That's fair. You might have us beat then. Well, yeah, I suppose I will level up. I just need another... I think another 6 months worth of the XP grind, and I'll level up again. Oh my god. Crazy little blue biddies. Got my membership before they lift the age. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay, you're the perfect age for this crowd. Perfect age for this group. Oh, shiver. Might have to go get a sweatshirt soon.
Incoming enemies. for conflict.
One bathroom zombie. And then up here, and then more. Wow, all of my miss. I mean, why are you sad? That's a good age. Oh, that's true. That's true. Ryu Mom. We do have Ryu Mom. Yeah, we have a great age group here. We have a delightfully well-aged group of people. In my professional opinion.
System failure. Shutting down.
Okay. You didn't have to attack little Lisa. Lisa didn't ask for your bullshit. We aged. I think we did age in reverse. I think millennials aged in reverse. I think that's a pretty accurate assessment. Yes, absolutely. Deado. Definitely gonna have to take the day off tomorrow and yell at my cardiologist and tell them to refill my meds. Yeah, you definitely should do that. I mean, we were all talking about millennials. Yes, millennials do love their toys. And not just the kinky kind. While there is definitely some of that, it's not entirely all that. Well, I mean, that's great, MZB. That's a perfect age group to look like. I can't tell because I'm a woman. And I hope that this makes sense. If I actually look as young as people say I do, or if they're just flattering me. Because, you know, some people, flattery is a thing. Yeah, we are definitely talking about different toys. I was talking about literal stuffed animals, but, you know, if you're into the kinky shit, that's perfect, too. Morning, Frost. Yeah, we are talking about stuffed animals, just so everybody is clear. Guys, I really would rather not fight you. I would like to get my loot, please. Thank you. You're not helping. Like to get my loot, please. That is the mod. That is the mode of this chat, though. That's all they know. We just talk dirty to each other repeatedly.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We playing with cardboard? Yeah. It is still. You are an innocent being. Absolutely. Delightfully innocent. Hold on, my cat wants to go inside. Okay. Scrap. Anything can be toys if you're creative enough. Also good points. My cats have shown me that time and time again. Little miss, where'd you go? Little miss? What are you doing? Little miss. What you doing? Maloyra, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in and sowing your usual brand of chaos. You're such a generous human being. I am so lucky to have gotten to meet you. You were insane, and I never know how to handle the generosity that you give. But thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, what? Also toys can be anything. I suppose that's a good point. Toys can be literally anything. I won't complain about my childhood. I had enough. I maybe not as much as I would have wanted, but I had enough. And I know I did. Okay. Go find my bike. My dad's latest toy is a 58 Caddy. Oh, that's cool. My grandpa had a he had a Cadillac too. He had 2 of them, and he loved his goddamn Cadillacs. Those were when he retired. Those were the 2 cars that he wanted. He ended up selling them both for a beach house or a lake house when he retired. Guys, he's breakdancing again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's so cool that he got a 50. The breakdancing is always funny. That's so cool that he got a Cadillac. You got a ball. All we have is a stick that we share. I know that, like, yeah, I would say I'll never complain about my upbringing. One of my toys was that main headphones were sale. They were on sale for $400. My goodness. As an audiophile myself, I do understand. How's your back, by the way, MZV? I haven't had a chance to ask you. Hello there, Danger. Thank you for the proof of life. Lizard. Had to stop by for a Feral Friday. It was a good time. I don't know that it will always be as good as it was this past time because my sister was with me. Anytime I can get her to play with me, it's always a good time. I think it's more fun if she's playing with me. Because you guys get to pick on her as well as me. Oh, yeah. Having a forest nearby really is automatic good time. I had a nice backyard growing up. So, I had a very nice backyard growing up. My mom would never let me explore too far into it, but when I could explore.
How may I assist you?
Wait, what? I missed the message. My mom always told me my dad knowed the car he wanted. It was like a 69 Caddy, but then says that money went to his earn. Wow. You know what, Mama Callie? We gotta... That's so sad. I never want to be one of those women or one of those people to control my spouse like that. My back went as well again, just took 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks, it's crazy. It hurt you for a while. Oh, did I tell you guys that we were piggybacking Netflix for a while? Did I tell you guys that story? Yeah, she thinks we are the best of friends. Oh, yep, I do know. Yep, our mother is very similar. So... No, but so I was piggybacking Netflix off of somebody. Like, we paid for Hulu, Holy and I, and they paid for Netflix. So we shared. And we shared for years. I worked with this couple before COVID hit. So we've been doing this for, I want to say 6 years or so. Like, a long time. That song doesn't match any vibe at all. It's its own vibe. But anyway, so we had our own, we piggybacked Netflix, and recently, all of a sudden, it was around the time that I wanted to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I noticed I was having trouble logging into the Netflix. And so Holy tried to log in on his phone, and it said it wasn't an authorized user anymore. And so then we basically figured out, okay, we probably don't have access to the like, they probably downgrade their plan or something, right? Like, they're not using the Hulu anymore, so why would they keep paying for Netflix? It was funny. No hard feelings. We were getting free Netflix for 6 years. So we canceled our Hulu because we never used it and got Netflix instead. I got a message from the couple yesterday. I didn't recognize the number, and they're like, yeah, hey, it's so-and-so. Just curious if you still were, we couldn't find the Hulu information. We have a new TV and we were trying to log in. And I was like, oh my God, if you had gotten to me like a week ago, we would have been able to, like, we would have still had our Hulu. It literally within a week. So I guess they were still using the Hulu, and they had just gotten a new TV. So they didn't have us as authorized user. Like, it was a week difference, and it's just so funny. I thought it was funny anyway. No, we were on an agreement that we all liked Netflix better, and so he was like, no, totally fine. Because I offered, like, do you want us? We can get the Hulu back and cancel our Netflix and just share. And he's like, oh God, no. He's like, we didn't use it that much, you know. But it was just, like I said, it was just funny to me, the timing on it. Happy like an 808 drum. Oh, hello. Hi, no one. Let's see. So, tonight, let me see something real quick. We're in trouble tonight. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick, chat. Bear with me 1 second. That's Ryu, I believe that 1000%. Did they really get a new TV though? It would make sense with the timeline. But even if, because it would make sense with about the time that our access to it had cut out. But no, they were really nice people. I don't think they would ask for our Netflix or our Hulu if they weren't going to give us Netflix. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't, they don't strike me as those kinds of people.
So come on in.
Finally, I find myself for lack of Netflix.
Good morning.
For real though, I found out today, my first day back from vacation, that I think I can get it through. You can get Netflix through
You
Comcast.
won't be needing one. Trust me.
Wave is hurt. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the area. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here in my little corner of the internet. Thank you so much. I shouldn't have got rid of that bow. I just realized. Choo choo. Congrats on your new emotes. Your little ghosty. That's cool. I didn't realize that was the case. Made it difficult to use one. Yeah, well, and they, because he did say, he's like, well, if you guys stopped using it, We need to figure out who's using it because we're paying for the extra. Yeah, like I said, they don't strike me as those kind of people. You can always be surprised, you know, always be surprised, but.
Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut. Trader Joel's is your one-stop shop for all things armor.
What's up, little miss? What's wrong?
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the... Congratulations! I'll break out the Grandpa's Moonshine so I can celebrate.
Oh, we got a new Area 7. Okay,
Got
cool.
work if you need Duke. That is fantastic news.
You're debating over Netflix or Hulu. I'm with Netflix. But I feel like, unfortunately, so many streaming services have exclusives to watch. Thank you guys for the lurks out there. Thank you for all the emotes. I really appreciate you guys staying active and keeping me company today. What was I gonna say?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We never, at some point I gotta get rid of HBO to binge a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you gotta binge it and then get rid of it. But there's just so many streaming services that have so many exclusives that it's really hard not to have multiples. I really would love to have Disney Plus, but I don't want to have Hulu. Hulu got rid of all the shows I watched on it. Blue Birdie. I have Prime and able to get all others through Prime. Oh, can you? Take advantage of a 7-day free binge. Yes. Apple TV through Prime. Hello, Faye. Is it Fabiana? Am I saying that right? Faye, welcome on into the stream. Apple TV. How is Apple TV, by the way? It is. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome on in, Faye. I hope you enjoy your time here. What brings you to my corner of Twitch Hell today? How did you find us? And we have Disney Plus too for a while. I watched mostly. I mean, wait, I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm sure you're not the only one. It's really nice to see all the new chatters today. We've had a lot of new people coming on in today. It's really nice to see. So thank you guys for giving us a shot and coming to keep us company. It really, really means a lot. And I don't know why I'm saying it in a voice. I cancel so many subscriptions, just kept Apple TV. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And that's the thing. Like, I watch a lot of anime, and I have a friend who gave us access to their Crunchyroll. So, you know, we've got the Crunchyroll, and then, you know, Netflix has decent anime, whereas Hulu did not. Hulu did not have that many. And then the TV shows that I did like to watch on Netflix, I love to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but they put Brooklyn Nine-Nine behind a pay. Bob. Getting services through other services you pay for is, I mean, but no, Bob, I think Holy's used it. But my point is, Crunchyroll and Netflix are really the only ones I need. Because I really only watch anime. I have a couple, I keep forgetting, not keep forgetting. I know Holy was watching the ask what you've been watching for recommendations. Oh, gotcha. No, I don't have anything new. I'm one of those people who watches the same ones over and over again. So I've mentioned the ones that I've watched. Like I watched Jujutsu Kaisen and Dan to Dan. And then there's one that MCV recommended that I'm gonna check out. But other than that, my recommendations are always the same. Oh, I also have that one you recommended to me, Bob. What is it called? Something, the robot one. That name that the robot one. I don't remember. Yes, that one. I was gonna watch that one. I've got that one tabbed up on Netflix. Yeah, no, I figured I'd give it a good watch since I saw it and I was like, I need to check this out. But it's another thing that I was watching TV over the weekend and it needed to be mindless TV because I was doing things. So it's not, I don't want to pick up a new anime and not be able to watch it. I cried at the end of season 4 of Stranger Things. Dustin's speech about Eddie, I cried. Everything else about the show, like, it's, you know, seeing it the second time, it doesn't have the same impact. But listening to that speech about Eddie, I cried pretty aggressively. But no, as far as anime recommendations go, it's always Danmachi. I like Kakaguri, but I know that's Netflix exclusive.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have my girly animes that I like Orin Host Club. And what's another girly one that I watched? Oh, another one that I really liked was Dance in the Vampire Bund. That was my first girly anime. I have not seen Solo Leveling yet. It's on the list, but it's one. So Faye, something to know about me. It's a toxic trait that my chat picks on me for a bit. I'm very, very, very bad at watching things that are popular. So like Wednesday. Would I love Wednesday the show? Probably. Am I gonna watch it? Also probably not, because it's popular and everyone tells me I should watch it. So Solo Leveling is one that I know is very, very popular, and I have not gotten into it yet because I know it's popular. But I will get into that one eventually. Same with Freerin, I want to see. I would like to give Apothecary Diaries a try for my girly, you know, stuff. But yeah, Dance in the... Also, Superband, hey, welcome on in. I am a little bit of a hipster. I don't like to admit it, but it is the truth. A little bit. But trying to think of other, I mean, Fairy Tail, of course. I've seen My Hero Academia. You know, I only watch things before others like them. I have not seen Toradora. Also used, hey, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Definitely don't watch it Wednesday. You might like it. Thanks, Zero, thanks. See, that's the thing. I know I'd like it. I never, Game of Thrones is another one. I never once watched Game of Thrones because everyone told me that I would like it. Hey, used? So am I. You're good. So am I. I hope you're okay. What was I gonna say? What other anime do I get excited when I watch? Food Wars is one of my top anime. As silly as that sounds, Food Wars is a great anime to me. I don't think the two are comparable, MZV. I think they're very different. I wouldn't consider Game of Thrones comparable to Lord of the Rings. Showbiz. I've never seen that one. It sounds... Food Wars was... Superman? Absolutely. Food... Anime food is goals. Lost Girl, not gonna watch it now. Yeah, probably. Probably not gonna watch Lost Girl unless she told me I'd love it. But I don't like, for instance... Okay, so Holy loved the show, the anime My Lie in April. He loved it. Absolutely loved it. I hated it. So anime like that are just like sad and kind of depressing, not a fan. He's watched it a few times. What other anime? I know there's a bunch of anime that I've watched that I liked and none of them are coming to me right now. I've seen one that was great was Noragami. I don't feel like anybody talks about that anime enough. Noragami was a good one. Seen so many like 13 episode anime that know why I'm drawing a blank. We do have an anime channel. Oh! Yes, we do have an anime channel in Discord. Another one I love was No Game, No Life. No Game, No Life was really good. If you haven't seen that one yet, I recommend it to anybody who likes an anime that doesn't take itself seriously. No Game, No Life was good. Eventually you will mature to just watch things when you want to watch because you'll enjoy them. Thank you. Thank you so much, Noct, for that. Yes, you're right. I am still young. Thank you for noticing. Elfin Lied is one that I've wanted to watch. Another one that I've seen that we enjoyed was, one that Holy likes, and I can't think of its name, because the name is another, oh, Chrome Shell Regios was a good one. I liked Chrome Shell Regios a lot, song-wise. Now I don't read everything, believe everything I read on the internet. Cowboy Bebop was great. Stay away, way. Are all millennials still considered young? I mean, not technically, but yes. I feel like millennials haven't aged past 21. Most of us are still very much stuck in that period of our lives. And I feel like most will admit that they haven't matured past like 18 or 19. Yeah, absolutely. Millennials are still, hence our love of toys. Feel like I'm more in my early 30s, but I don't vibe with the 20-year-olds anymore. Yes, I cannot get on board with the 20-year-olds anymore. I finally hit that point where I listen to them talk and I'm like, oh, okay. My ex is really 40s, very mature. I mean, I feel like my body's definitely getting to that point where it's cracking and creaking extensively. Do we have any bow parts? No, huh? Okay, so we need to get... Alright, I need to start saving my bow parts. I'm a millennial, but life made me grow up. I think that's all of us, Noct. I'm pretty sure all of millennials fall under that. Not that you're not special, because I don't mean that. But I feel like most millennials are at that point of, you know. We're older in the joints than, or our bodies are older than they should be. Sorry, I'm just checking some in chat. Don't mind me. Signs on my wall. It says, caution, childless adult at play. I love that so much. I'm a childish adult. Oh, no. I am, in fact, a childish adult. Put these away. Okay. It was a good double crop rate. If you're not older than Google, don't talk about me being old. I think I'm older than Google. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm older than Google. Google's 94, right? Right? Oh, I see what you're saying, Noct. I see what you're saying. I understand. Yeah. See? Oh, you're so welcome, Mama Callie. I'm so glad I addicted you to Don't try this one. Don't try it. It's weird. So I'm trying to finish the box. I've decided it tastes like the milk from Fruity Pebbles, but with bubbles in it. And that's the problem. Wade, thank you for coming in and keeping us company. I know you had a long day. But please sleep well. Have a good time with the food. I hope it's delicious. Yeah, so it's fine, but it's not good. Not bad, but it's not good. The fruity, it's the milk with bubbles in it, and it's fucking weird. Guys, remember the encyclopedias that were in all the libraries? If you're done before you get home. I do not think I'll be done. I think I'll be on for a while. As long as the numbers stay where I need them to be, I'll be on for a while. Not in a good way, but it doesn't taste like good boba. Oh, you have them in your house? That's awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna go on a trader run here. And I'll be adult and creating a life that... Honestly, I feel like being a child at heart is what keeps you... It keeps the whimsy in life. Because life sucks, right? But when you have a little bit of whimsy, it makes lives easier. I need one set into a side table for a while. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually very cool. I remember those salesmen coming to the door selling books. I don't know that I remember that per se, but I know, it's funny. It's just they were such a staple.
When you buy something, take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Well, there's the fucking door.
Nickel! I know you showed the camera your drink, but I'm on my phone. I couldn't read it. Oh, I'll show it to you this way. I am currently drinking, but also the lighting is not great to show you. I am drinking Liquid Death Serial Criminal. Also, great fucking name. It's really the reason that I bought it. It's the Fruity Pebble edition Liquid Death. So it tastes like the milk from Fruity Pebbles, but with carbonation in it. So it's fucking weird. But I had to commit to a whole pack of them, so I'm trying to finish them. To be fair, Zero. Oh, did it sound good? Yeah, I mean, okay, so if you like Fruity Pebbles, it tastes exactly like it to an alarming degree. If you like Fruity Pebbles, go give it a try, but I think it's weird. If you love Fruity Pebbles, go get it. Smells like Fruity Pebbles before you even drink it. Yeah, I need it. I'm currently only... I have anxiety. Oh, that's the thing. I never want to be... I am trying so hard to deal with the things that I'm realizing I have and like creating coping mechanisms. Well, to be fair, the this has more flavor than Dr. Death. I liked Dr. Death because it was it tastes like Diet Dr. Pepper to me. So the thing that I don't like about Dr. Pepper anymore is I can taste the dye in it. Because I can taste the dye in sodas. I love that Liquid Death doesn't have the dye, so I don't have to sell it. Oh my god. I don't have to taste the dye in it. Thank you so much for being a present, chatter. I appreciate it. But no, Noct, that is something that I strive never to do. Is as I discover things that are maybe not right with me, that I fix them. So that they're not a burden to other people. Ever. I never want to be a burden to other people. You're a present! You're millennial, not Gen Z. They don't fix, they just diagnose. Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah. But no, I try as I discover more things with myself that are a problem, trying to be aware when they're happening and be vocal about it. So Saturday, for example. Yeah, if you guys want to do an emote wall, I wouldn't be opposed. It's a fizzy disc. You put them in water at like a restaurant or something, and they're supposed to make it taste like pop. That didn't work. And I get danger. I guess I like them so much because I like... I don't mind radio static like sodas or... Sorry, Kit Kat. Sorry, Kit Kat. Because of my food allergies and stuff, my taste buds are what they are. Thank you guys for the emo. Lol. Do I like tapioca pudding? I haven't had tapioca pudding since I was a youngin'. I don't think I had any issues with it. I don't know that I liked it, but I didn't have any issues. But that's how, honestly, but Danger, that's how I describe these seltzers. I don't drink them because I'm like, oh my god, seltzers. I drink them because I don't like soda. But I miss the bubbles, you know? So, but like when I drink, I couldn't, like White Claws, when I would drink alcohol, I would drink White Claws, or I would drink things like that because they're pre-portioned and easy. So, well, okay, this one is fucking in your face. If you like Fruity Pebbles, give it a try. Just give it a shot. Worst thing is it's awful. I just love the liquid deaths. And then watch. Well, isn't that how you learned English, MCV? Wait. No, Nightwing, it's not my favorite either. It's not my favorite either. I'm just impressed at how much it tastes like it. You know, the fact that you know how to make the fact that you make beer, period, is so impressive to me. But the fact knowing how to make White Claws is very interesting. But I think it's so cool that you're a brewmaster.
What the hell do you want this time? Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a whole convo. I'm pretty open about the topic. I let people feel good about learning and growing. It's not anything wrong. And that's the thing. You don't stop growing until the day you die. Every day is a chance to be better than you were yesterday. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So like Saturday, I mentioned to you guys I had a horrible day at work. And I could tell that because I was overtired and hungry from Friday, like being the long day that Friday was, because I was so overtired, I could tell after work I was about to have a panic attack. I've now learned enough about my, again, I hate using this word, but I know enough about what makes me tick that I could tell I was about to have a panic attack. And I told Holy in the car, I was like, hey, so I'm gonna word vomit at you, and then I'm gonna probably be emotional for a while. It's nothing personal. I just need you to like continue conversation as if it was normal, and then I will calm down. I was like, I can tell it's happening, and I'm gonna take it easy tonight, but please, you know, like, just no, I'm fine. Ignore me. I'm okay. I'm not okay, but I'm okay. Because I feel like half of what's scary about that. Have a good night, Sarvathos. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself, my friend. Exactly, we're just leveling up. No, I would love to be able to make my own mead. That's the thing that, like, one day, if it ever comes to pass, I would love to be able to make my own mead. I think making alcohol is such a cool, but I mean, not even just making alcohol, but can we cross the river? Yeah. Making anything like that is super interesting to me. Know your enemy, win 100 battles. Know yourself, win 1,000. I drove hard. Oh. That, yes, Ryu, exactly. Ratch, thank you for the approval of life. Thank you. Make your own peach brandy. Oh, that is delightfully specific, Kinnison. I love it. Delightfully specific. All right, chat. Since most of us are of adult natures, I think most of us are on the adult side of things. Go to Vice. I love that he was there to talk and not try to fix. It's taken a long time to get to that point, Noct, where but I have to be able to tell him what I need. And that's the thing. Like, sometimes I won't know what's wrong, and I won't vocalize it. So I've gotten better being like, hey, this is what I need from you. No, and that's the thing, Ratch. I just, one day I will make my own mead. Because I think it would be so cool to make it. And well, in Mama Callie, obviously I don't know what's going on. And I can't imagine. Yeah, it would be my luck I would get a storm right now. So we're gonna sit in the trader for a minute. I'm not at a point where I know how to handle situations myself. All I know is what I need from... I don't know how to explain it. Punctuation is hard. Yes.
It's a good day to shoot some Zedheads.
To be fair, speaking is hard when you're me, so, you know.
And it's none of your business how the eye went.
So, you know. Yay, safety! This is where I live now. Hooray! There also isn't much to do with temperature, cleanliness. Oh, well, and that's the thing. A lot of alcohol requires all of the sterility and the specific environment to make the alcohol do what you need to do. Have a good night, Spaz. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. Take care of yourself. I've been there. I use Holy as a pillow whenever I have a chance. This song is so good. I really like new Linkin Park. It's not the same, but I do like it.
Happy trails.
Can I loot you? Do you have enough for me to take? I mean, you don't need to make alcohol at home. You have the ability to make it at work. This song is so good. I know not everybody feels that way, and that's fine. But I think that the new Linkin Park is actually pretty solid. Actually, while we're in this storm... I can't get behind his desk. I might run to the bathroom really quick. Danger. Danger. Testicles! We'll find out tonight if I have bitten off more than I can chew. It is the morning of my 3-day blood moon. Oh, you're doing a 3-day blood moon? That's cool. That's cool. We've talked about it 2 different generations. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom while I'm stuck in the storm. I should be safe in here. So enjoy the screen. I'll give you Kit Cam.
I'm also muted. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah. I am glad, Wolfie. Welcome in. Still muted? I'm not still muted. I'm just very quiet. Is it really silence? What are we doing? Am I broken? Hello. Yeah, no, I'm just quiet. Anime hole, yeah. Hey guys, what color's next? What color should I do next if I do a different color? Teal, blue. Besides blue, yeah. Besides blue, I'm gonna try to keep this for TwitchCon.
I agree with teal. Just be a bitch to maintain.
Yeah, a lot of people at work say teal.
I mean, I could make it teal from where it's at right now.
Leopard print. Is that the bleach with the black spots?
Yeah.
Favorite 3 anime, top of my head. It'd be up there. I don't think it's probably top 5. I'd have to put Dragon Ball Z just for the factor of it. Dragon Ball Z, Attack on Titan.
Oh, you finally.
I enjoyed it.
Attack on Titan is a good one.
There's just the one part where it goes into a little bit of a futuristic push. I didn't like.
Attack on Titan was great. I need to see the end of it. You watched it without me. Attack on Titan is genius.
And underrated Digimon. Digimon is underrated.
My love?
Yeah.
Are you busy?
What's up? More?
It's cold. No, I was gonna say, do you want coffee?
No, I don't. I'm gonna go lay down. You want coffee?
No.
What do you want?
If you wanted to refresh it, I'd take it. If not, no big deal. Phase 1, my fortune is complete. Good luck. Digimon is underrated. I didn't really get to watch the anime as much as I like as a kid, but Digimon was very much underrated. I know he likes other anime too, but I think definitely those ones have resonated with him. Oh, I'm already hungry? What the fuck? I didn't need to eat that much food. Shit. All right. So we're closer to having enough for our bows. Oh, I did see the painting. Yes, Mama Callie, I did see the painting. I did. The painting was in that room. Hold on, let me see here. Can I get a quick, and I'm sorry, there's a reason I'm asking. Can I get a quick proof of life from everybody real quick? The painting is everywhere. Thank you, everybody. You're the best. I appreciate it. Digimon's on Hulu. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hi, Bug. Yeah, Holy has ice cream. Thank you, everybody, for the proof of life. Means a lot to me. Please take your son with you. Please take your animals with you. Looks like peppermint. It is peppermint chocolate chunk. It smells so good. Yeah, mint chocolate chip. It smells so good. Okay. I would love an Oreo mint ice cream. So, but here's the thing. I want a cookie dough ice cream with mint is basically what I want. A mint chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. I would be, so not Oreo. I take the Oreo back. I want the gooey dough chunks or like a fudge, not fudge, a brownie mint chocolate chip ice cream. Please. So brownie bits in it, brownie batter. I love the texture differences. Have you tried Selena Gomez Oreos? No, I have not. What are the Selena Gomez Oreos? Are they just like her Oreo? Are they her brand of Oreos? Or did she have an exclusive like Oreo with Oreos? Does that make sense? Did I ask that question correctly, chat? Had to go to bed. We'll see you later. Thank you very much, Ashes. Have a great night. Good night, everybody. I can't rate mine as easy, MZV, because there's anime that I'll watch easily on repeat, but there are others that have, I don't have a top 3. I listed off a lot of my favorite anime earlier. Texture is creamy cinnamon. Oh, horchata Oreo. Let's go. I'm sure that's delicious. I would try a horchata Oreo, but I would say anime that I really enjoy, like I said, Danmachi, Dance in the Vampire Bund was great. I know Sailor Moon was it was okay. Kakaguri. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on all the ones I said earlier. No Game, No Life was one of my favorites. There's just so many. There's so many different ones that I have for different moods, too. Exclusive Oreos, they remind me of cinnamon graham crackers. Cinnamon graham crackers sound... Okay, that also does sound delicious, though. No Game, No Life was so good. That anime deserved another 2 seasons. That anime was fucking incredible. According to Twitch, I have 0 followers right now. Twitch, are you okay? The fuck? Oh, Fabiana, thank you so much. I now have 1 follower. Thank you so much. Guys, my first day on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch is determined for me not to have nice things. Hello? Let's go. Thank you guys for... God, so good to see all of you. I've been watching. Thank you, thank you. Well, the thing is, I'm such a mood-based content consumer. Because sometimes I live off of YouTube. And then other times... Guys, I just want to say, this proof of life thing...
I've got a bad feeling about
Suddenly,
this.
there's 6 extra people watching, suddenly. Twitch, you suck. I mean, you don't. I love you, and I'm so glad that I have a chance to stream on this platform. Never mind, I'm so sorry. No Game of Life has a novel series? Ooh, don't tell me that. I love the characters. Sora and Shiro are hilarious and adorable.
They say the early bird gets the water saddle my carburetor.
Even if their relationship is super sus, it doesn't bother me as much as it probably should. Oh, excuse me.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Yeah, Bob is in game. What? What? The anime is based on the novels. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we do have the kitty. She is a good kitty. Hold on, I try to get her bed more in frame for you guys. But my foot mat kept getting in the way. Also, Lily Panda, welcome on back. It's good to see you. That's what my friend... My stream kitty. Let's see. Let's go to the wasteland. So, real quick. I am facing the complete wrong direction. So we're just gonna drive east. That's what my one kitty used to call. Nightwing! Thank you for the gifted sub to Lily Panda! Lily, enjoy the gifted sub and all the emotes. How are you today? Ugh. I've been drinking a lot more tea, and it's been nice. I've been noticing, so since I've been drinking less alcohol, my face isn't as puffy and bloated as it used to be. And I'm glad you like the emotes. I also, I mean, obviously they're my emotes, so I'm super biased, but I love my emotes. So I'm glad you get a chance to use them. I think Mora did such a good job, considering, I mean, not even considering. I think Mora did an amazing job with them. Even more so since she's, you know, emotes aren't her first, you know. You have to draw differently when you're doodling for emotes. You know what I mean? I think she did such an amazing job with them. I love them. Shit. Shit. Yeah, she's so talented. She's done a couple for me. She's done me. She's done Holy's emotes, and then she's done some for Virus as well. Virus, I don't know if he still uses them, but he had a couple from her as well. Let's see what's over here, chat. See what's over in this void of the wasteland. Probably nothing, I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume this is all empty. There's not going to be like a little settlement out here. But I want to see. Is that just the water? That's bullshit. People coming.
I've got a bad.
I died in my permit. Oh no, Lily, that sucks. What day were you on? What day? That sucks. Day 33? Holy shit, that's crazy. What'd you end up getting killed by? Oh, I would be devastated. I wouldn't be able to play 7 days. This is another reason why we haven't done a permadeath. Why I haven't given it a shot yet. Because I would not want to ever play 7 days again. Oh, that blows. I mean, again, yeah, congrats getting to day 33. That's crazy. But VTube models are also incredibly expensive. Incredibly expensive. Tier 2 POI of all places is supposed to be. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, Lily, yeah, I feel like that's what would get me too, is the thinking I've got this, and then in fact not having it.
Incoming
You get a model for...
conflict.
Yes, you can. Oh, that's cool, Fefe. We get toggle, but toggles are... with this chat, toggles would be everything. Thank you so much, beautiful Phoenix, the lurk. Toggles would be everything in this chat. You don't think chat would like to make my VTube model bald? Or other, like, scuffed, trying to summon up the energy to start all over. That's gonna... Lily, good on you. Good on you for getting back on the horse, because I would be devastated. Absolutely devastated. I just realized like I have not been as interesting today as I need to be. I'm so sorry, chat. Baby Callie, hello. Hi there. Good to see you, sweetie. I like just realized how long it's been since I've actually said something of substance. I've pretty much been letting you guys carry the conversation in chat, and that's probably not good of me as far as a streamer goes. I probably should be engaging the community. Maybe. But I don't know. Oh, so here. We were talking earlier about the politics of my job, and I told you I would tell you about it. I never actually mentioned it to you. So my work is doing what a lot of restaurants do and cracking down on things. It's as any restaurant goes, you obviously labor is a big issue. So the amount of money you're making versus, and I think this is not just restaurants, but like any store in general. You care about the cost of your labor versus how much product you're selling. So you don't want to have, so as a restaurant, you don't want to have too many servers on the floor because you can send them home and have your store, your labor be a better percentage.
I've got a bad
So unfortunately, because we've been a lot slower, our restaurant has been aggressively sending servers home, and we're not making as much money. So the only way to make money these days is if you close like I have been on Fridays, but it's an absolute ass kicking. It's an absolute ass kicking, and it's exhausting. So I only am basically making money one day a week. So Saturday was no exception. I had a horrible section. They cut aggressively. I didn't make a lot of money. It was awful. Add on top of that, the other thing my work has been doing is they take money out of our paycheck for food. Now let me clarify. I don't hate this rule because up until this point, they've been pretty easygoing about if I want to have eggs and avocado on my shift, if I want to have as much bacon as I want, if I want to have a latte every single day, it's all free. Like they're not going to nickel and dime me. If you've worked at a lot of other restaurants, they will nickel and dime you. Like meals will be 50% off during your shifts. You can have one shift drink and they will count. So up until this point, this has been the best restaurant I've worked at, where as long as they would like you to obviously order cheaper meals, don't abuse the power, but they weren't gonna squawk about it because they took money out of your paycheck. And it's not much, it's like 50 cents an hour. It's irritating, but it's fine. So I would make sure that I got my latte every day because I can't eat a lot of food at work. And when I'm feeling hungry, which isn't all the time, but when I'm feeling hungry, I'll order like avocado and eggs. So that's not to say that if Holy wanted me to bring food home one day, it absolutely does, Lily. But if Holy wanted me to bring food home one day, okay, Stammers, phenomenal fucking first message. First of all. Second of all, what a cool job. Third of all, you are now Iron Man, like canonically, yeah? Do you set the metal detectors off when you go through them? Stammers, welcome into the... Also, your name. I just saw your name. Stammers, I love your name. So, you're just a cool person. Welcome to the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here. I Fine, Magneto, whatever. God, Stammers. I love your name, and the first message is great. I love it very much. Oh, you want Outcat? You all done? My TTS didn't do your name justice. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in officially. But so fast forward, and that's the thing, when they win you over with loyalty, Wolfie, it's easy to stand by them even when you probably shouldn't. So anyway, so starting on Saturday, that's what I was gonna say. So if Holy ever wanted me to bring home, let's say, a skillet, something small, I'd never bring him home steak or whatever. But if Holy wanted me to bring home something on the cheaper end, I would go to my kitchen and ask for it, and they would just give it to me. Should I probably put it in and order it 50% off? Yes. But again, like Lily said, that shit adds up. So if they're taking 50 cents here, there, and everywhere for, hours, I want to get my money's worth. So my kitchen, however, has been taking full advantage of it, and they got caught doing it. And so my owner has cracked down on it, but to an absurd degree. We are now only allowed to have soup and toast, which was always the rule, but like flexibility was allowed. We're only allowed to have soup and toast, and that's it. And drinks haven't been cracked down on yet, but I don't think it will take long. Problem with that is, with my food allergies, I can't eat soup or toast. And I eat avocados and eggs. Now, avocado is very expensive. I know that. But if that's all I'm eating once a week, I don't see what the problem with that is. We do have some alcohol in our restaurant, but not much. We have like the basics. We have vodka, whiskey, and Prosecco. So I went up to my manager on Saturday, and this is part of what the meltdown was. I was like, hey, no, it's not exactly. Thank you. I don't think avocado is 50 cents an hour expensive. Especially what we charge the customers. Like I pay for that every shift. And again, it's not something I'm gonna order every shift because I get my latte every shift. Okay. So anyway, pull my manager aside. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm not looking to be confrontational. Oh, I need you. Not to be confrontational, but am I not allowed to have like my avocados and eggs anymore? I have to ring that in and get a 50% off. Like, I have to ring that in now? And she goes, yeah, technically. I was like, okay, but what? I was like, really? And I was like, but I can't eat soup or toast. And she goes, you just ask me for it, but don't ask the kitchen for it.
It's good you beat the evening rush.
And I was like,
Take your
and
time, stay a while.
I had to end the conversation because I could tell she thought I was trying to start a thing. But I'm like, no,
Jet,
I can't
Stimpaks.
eat
And now
food.
Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
It started a whole spiral after a while because I was just like, what do you mean that I can't eat food here without paying for it? You already charge me 50 cents an hour and I don't eat every shift. And I was like, I understand not wanting us to have steak. I understand you guys not wanting us to have salmon. I have no qualms with that and I totally get it, but I can't have avocado
That's a
and
big
eggs.
deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Pretty sure that's illegal. So you said, as a youngster, I was a busboy, waiter. Yeah, you've done the whole thing in the kitchen? Well, that's the thing, Bob. I have to see my big manager. I'm going to go over her head and talk to the regional. Because they can either stop charging me 50 cents an hour and I won't get anything at work. Or they need to let me have allergy alternatives. Well, so here's the thing. None of us, because here's the thing, Aster. There's only 2 employees in our restaurant that, like server-wise, that work 40 hours a week because they're the bartenders. The rest of us, I think maybe I worked 12 hours last week because that's how bad the restaurant is right now. So I'm really not spending that much a week. Stammers, when I was young, I also didn't have allergies. So I had to have a talk with one of the girls at work. I was like, hey, you know, we're not working as much as we used to. So 50 cents an hour really doesn't go as far as you think it does. But no, I agree. The two unrelated topics. I just wanted to be clear. I'm not working enough. Exactly. That's $6. That's 3 avocados. Well, that's an avocado in Arizona. But yes. My point, it's still $6 exactly. $6 that I could use for my eggs if I wanted them. So I'll talk to somebody next time I see my regional and be like, hey, I don't want to start anything, but either please stop charging me 50 cents an hour or let me have an allergy alternative, i.e. the only 2 things I can eat, which are eggs and avocados. I can't do half the food anymore because of a bunch of other things. Like, this is what you need to let me do. Anyway, that was what part of the meltdown was on Saturday. Because I had to eat on Saturday. I was so miserably tired. Well, that's the thing. Like, I said to I was telling one of the servers, I was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Starbucks got approached by the ADA and now have to give almond milk and alternative milks for free because it's considered a disability to have, like, nowadays, to have an allergy to dairy. So if Starbucks has to do that, then my employer should be allowed to provide me with food that, you know, they should be required to offer me an alternative that is allergy friendly. As long, give me a price point. Like, tell me, hey, you can only spend this much money on your meal. Sure, fine, I can do that. That's easy. But don't tell me I can't have eggs and avocado. Literally. Sorry, I missed anything, but Subaru is 1 number in safety. They wanted me. Subaru. 1 number in safety. I feel like I should know what you're talking about, and I don't. Honestly, I said that to somebody else after too. I was like, you know what servers will do if you feed them? Anything. Your servers will do anything if you feed them. And honestly, up until this point, because we were so well fed. Oh. Fucking. So here's the funny thing, chat. New development as of today. I have dropped 0 frames all stream. But I have dropped, my bit rate has gone catawampus on 3 separate occasions. But I have not dropped any frames all night. And I think that's really interesting that I'm not dropping frames. So to clarify, OBS isn't registering that I'm dropping frames, is what I should say. Before it would register when I was dropping frames, but now it's not. But it is showing that my bit rate is going to shit. Very interesting. I wonder what changed since my last stream. Oh my god, what an emote. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. So sorry about that. What an emote there, Faye. OBS will lie. OBS is a chronic liar. OBS doesn't know. Welcome back. How was your birthday bar trip? What did you drink? What did you eat? I hate the screamer so much. I got an emo made. Is that what that is? I love it. What a great emote.
Master,
no, it is great. I wonder what is happening. Oh, I'm glad Praxis is asleep. Good. Glad she got some rest. It's amazing. I think I had all kinds of drinks, but I did drink a decent amount of Michelob Ultra. Very nice. Mickey Ultra. The Mick Ultras. Oh, Apparently that's how we break this. Did you have a good time? Ooh, this one has a hole in it. Doesn't normally have a hole in it. I missed? Oh, no. They gave it to me. Generous. I'm almost half a second too slow killing them, so that's... Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a part of it. I will often have the screamers go off even when I'm pretty sure they're dead. Like, they'll be dead and falling over, and they'll still scream. And I'm like, all right, cool. I love that. Into my birthday. Happy birthday! Have a great night. Please sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us, Wolfie. Happy birthday. Oh, cute little hearts. Listen, my friend has an alarm. There you go. I'm just glad she got some rest. Good night, good night, good night. Take care.
Lift malfunction detected.
Such a cool POI. I will never not get over the fact that this game has like audio cues now. For POIs. How far this game has come, you know? Blech. Also, the animations are so good.
Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
That was incredibly rude. Shoop. Shoop doop. Shoop doop doop. Wait, Redaco went through this POI yesterday. I think it went well for the oh no, did he have a hard time with it? Wait. Why is this unlocked? This shouldn't be unlocked. Uh-oh. We'll just shut that. I'm pretty sure I activated the POI. Let me see if I can get out of here. Let me make sure I activate. I mean, it says I'm in a quest. Yeah, there are red dots in the map. Why am I questioning? They're literally from the color that's rigid impact. You should be able to warranty it back. The color that's should be able to warranty that back to the employee. I will definitely make sure to do that for my next next time I need a English. Nope, I can't speak. I was gonna make a joke and I'm too dumb to make the joke. I'll make sure to warranty it back to the store right away. Let's see. I love when they all line up. Hopefully these guys don't aggro yet. They're not even supposed to be spawned in yet. I feel like they shouldn't be able to walk on this the way that they are, but I will allow it, I guess. Well, by the way, what day is Wayward Echo on in his world? Is he still playing a modded world? There's so many zombies in this POI, like so many. How did you I don't know how I broke the POI, but I definitely did. We'll see if the rest of the POI is broken. Because I have done this POI before. Echoes Day 65 got it. Oh, something's going on in that room. They are immobilizing. Ma'am, you appear confused. Oh, it's absolutely my fault. It's a great infested POI. It really is. Zombies in POI were at a bar with Majin. Oh, yes. It's finally... Yeah, no bugs. This game never has any bugs. No bugs. Let's just aggro this room, I guess. This is not ideal to aggro, but...
have picked up something.
That room has so many zombies in it. Let's aggro it now. Come on. At the protest, they want to try and nom. Nah, they'll let me have some credit. Oh, look at them just walking up to me. That's so nice of them. Come on, zombies. Come on, everybody, please. I have things to do. And waiting for you is not one of them. Let's see, I wonder why the POI is bugged. Do you like the machete? It's not, I like the hunting knife better animation-wise, but the machete is so good. The machete is so satisfying. Ginger! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Master, we are not alone.
Granted, I do realize I think the next time I play, I'll leave the XP gain at a normal amount. Now that I've this playthrough, I wanted to be able to level and experience the gameplay, so I had a higher XP gain level. If that makes sense. Next time we play, we'll do it less, because I definitely power leveled. But that's already day 39 and. Machete back in the old alphas used to be the most satisfying. I mean, it's still pretty good, but I just think that the I like the hunting rifle animation. Hunting rifle? I think I should stop talking. I like the hunting knife's animation for power attacks better. Yeah, I have a higher XP because I wanted to make sure that I would be able to level fast enough to actually progress for you guys and not just have the same, because I've restarted so many times in recent bits because of updates and all that good jazz. Plus the community server. The hunting knife is so good. I know that if I get hunting knife early doors, I'm at least good until day, I want to say, I mean, not for a horde night, obviously, but I can get through almost any POI until day, like, 15 at least. I got fried green beans. Ooh, fried green beans are good. Fried green beans are delicious, nice and crispy. That guy from his lack of shame. Oh, I missed I need to check the 2 buttons. Now you have me. Well, let me see. Oh, I never noticed that. Yeah. Reloading. Please stop hitting me in the face. Thank you. Oh. Also, he's got, did you ever notice he's got emojis on his pants? He's got doo-doo emojis on his undies. He, of course, fell on his back, so you can't see his poop emoji pants, but they're there. Excuse me, lumberjack. Thank you. Everybody, I'm over here. The streamer's over here, everybody.
Bad feeling about this.
So gross. It's so awesome. I love that somebody had to code that. Okay. I like deep fried dill. So I have heard amazing things about them, Nozier. I have never had a chance to try them, but I imagine that I would like those quite a bit. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I love onion rings. I love pickles. I don't see why I wouldn't love all of them together. God, there's so many zombies in these two rooms. Excuse me, Bigfoot. Please perish, thank you. Please perish, thank you. Are you dead, Deado? Perish, promptly, thank you. Let me get the baggies before they despawn. Hopefully we get good stuffies. Let me just check something real quick, chat. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I could just loot all this right now and go backwards, I guess. Scrap. Read. I think Holy put my stream up on the TV. I think I can hear myself talking from the other room. 9mm as a toilet gun was my favorite. Oh, absolutely. The toilet gun will forever be one of the most satisfying things in game. The toilet gun will never not be one of the greatest items. I'm a real boy. I love the toilet pistol. Every time I find one, even if I don't need it, love the toilet pistol. It's such a great feeling to find the toilet pistol, because you know. Scrap. Followed by the poop knife. And the recipe for mineral water. I did not know you could find the recipe for mineral water in the toilet. Fill drone. Oh, so I can fill the drone, Nozier. But my bike is right here. And since this is the infested loot, I might as well just put it away. Like, there's no reason not to just deposit it all. Oh, yeah. Opening a toilet and finding it's only got paper in it is awful. Because, can you imagine opening a toilet and just finding... Blech. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I disapprove. Why am I running out of food so fast? Thank you for taking me to bed with you. I appreciate you very, very much. Ooh, do you have to work tomorrow? I should put some points in the lockpicking so I get more when I find them in loot. Because at this point... Let's see, what are my points at? I have 5 points available. see, we can loot. All right, let's see. I didn't mean to refill my... Okay. Beautiful. To be honest, I just pretend there's a story or a note that was put in the back. I mean, you have to, right? You absolutely have to, because if not, you're literally reaching into a toilet and grabbing someone's most likely used toilet paper. Also, fuck that person for not flushing. Oh, have I ever told you that story, chat? That I used to have a step-aunt. I say step-aunt, or used to have, because I have no affiliation with her anymore at all. So, not really related anymore. So, my stepdad's aunt, she had this weird thing that if you went to visit her house, she did not want you to flush. Didn't want you to flush. She wanted to save water. So unless it was number 2, you weren't allowed to flush in her house. Which is awful and terrifying. And, so I went over her house once and I had to use the bathroom and I didn't realize that this was, I didn't realize that this was a rule. So of course I flushed like any normal human would. And I got scolded a little bit. Like, not anything, like, wildly crazy. But she was like, I'd prefer if you didn't do that when you were here. Unless, like, she's like, oh, she asked me if I pooped. And I was like, well, that's a weird question to ask me. And she's like, well, the only reason you can flush in the house is if you've pooped. And I was like, well, thank you for that awful. She's a crazy lady. I worked at a big box where a gal showed me a picture of someone not flushing. No! No! No. That's a no-go. That's a solid bucket of nope. Please. I mean, she would flush it, I think, once a day. As long as it wasn't, like, number 2. As long as you didn't poop, she would flush once a day is what I think the deal was. I don't remember exactly specifically, but it was something like that. So it wasn't like it sat for a week at a time. She would flush like before bed or something like that. It was weird because she was a reasonably clean person. It's like such a weird habit to have.
Master, we are not alone.
I mean, I shouldn't say weird. I think the whole point is to conserve water, right? Like, that's the thought process there. You're conserving water. Oh my goodness! Jubal! Our resident troll, Jubal!
Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
How's it going? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Say for if it's... that, yeah, that is a saying. That is, in fact, a saying of all time. We flush using the water clutch from the dehumidifier. Sure. Yeah. I once had a friend whose plumbing would often not work. Just because of where they lived, it would fail. They like had a really old house. And so they would often have to flush the toilet with like a pot of water on the stove. That was embarrassing once. I didn't know this was a thing. And I had to get my friend to be like, hey, this thing, I need your help. It's not flushing. She's like, yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. I'm like, I hate that. Yeah. But yeah, the bucket flush does work just fine. But I was like 12 at the time, you know? And she had maybe not 12, maybe 14. And she had the one cute brother. So it was so weird to whenever I'd sleep over the house to be like, yeah. But like I said, once I got used to it, everything was fine, you know? I've been searching city. Oh yeah, all the doors are unlocked. The POIs were broken. I wonder why it didn't reset the doors. Still gonna try to go through the POI normally. So I didn't know the prize, and I'm so glad she's that deep asleep. That's adorable. That's adorable, Mama Callie. I know it wasn't adorable at the time, but I think it's adorable.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Everybody, all of my friend and her parents both assumed that I was gonna marry her brother. They were convinced, because you know that's how cults are. They were convinced that we were gonna be a thing, and were very shocked and confused when I didn't end up marrying the brother. It's a good question. That might be something to drop in Discord. What's a good question, Bob? Oh, you got a really useful glitch with the doors being... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Let me put that in the Discord. Bugs. Report a bug. First. When reporting bugs, please give us this information. Add a short description. What version are you on? Oh, I wouldn't know what the reproduction steps are. I wouldn't know how to get the logs right now. Just tell them to watch the VOD. Yeah, that's... Tell... what's this POI again? Area 7. Area 7. Second run through. All doors unlocked. But loot and zombies respawn as normal. Okay. I did not pre-loot. I have done this POI before, but that shouldn't be enough. It should reset it completely.
Security breach. Alert security personnel. System malfunction.
Because a part of the reason to have the POIs completely fix themselves is so that way you actually get all the zombies. Because now I run the risk that I won't get all the zombies because I have to skip. I can skip areas. No, this POI is crazy. It's such a good POI. It's one of the best ones they've ever made. It's such a cool concept. And it makes me excited for when we have a story mode. Because I'd love to believe that this has something to do with the story. Okay, we've got zombies that are...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There you. Perish. Politely, please perish. Thank you. And then there's... you. Thank you. Glad I came back. Perish. Thank you. Didn't realize they were coming out with story mode. So apparently they are. I don't know when. I assume it's not going to be for a very long time, but there is talk of story mode, yes. It's hard to imagine this game with the story mode. But I'm very much looking forward to it. So I haven't been playing quite as long as you, Stammers. I started playing in Alpha 16. I've been watching for a very long time. Like, there were content creators that I really enjoyed watching that played 7 Days to Die when it first came out. So I've been watching for a very long time. Are they sure about that, though? Because I thought that they needed to get the... They did decide to perish quietly and quickly. It was nice. I thought that they were pushing it back because of the need to redo 2.0.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Red access granted.
Master, we are not alone.
Not saying it would be... Oh, start it. Got it. I understand. It changed every alpha to the point where it's different. It is. I think it's a lot more consistent now, but they definitely... They need to make some changes with, What happened to all the zombies? There they are. I wonder how much voice acting will be in the story mode. I mean, obviously we have voice acting lines from the traders. They didn't perish quietly at first. I suppose that's true. There was a little bit of a feral fight, but eventually they listened. Grab a chem station. Things also float every time I come in this POI. Like, every time I come in here. I wonder if I didn't get a loot bag or something in here. I wonder if Prime's gonna do a voice. Yeah, the loot is hovering. Yeah, I wonder if Prime will do voice act. I doubt it. I doubt Prime would do voice acting. He's got so much going on with... This is supposed to be closed, if I'm not mistaken. He's got so much going on with different aspects of the game. I can't imagine him having time for that. It'd be great if he did, but... This is supposed to be locked. How do I get back up there again? Or is that supposed to be unlocked and I'm being... Wonder if main character's gonna be voiced if they have... So I will never... Oh, this is the part that's locked. Okay, so some of it's fixed. Some of it's fixed. So I will never... I will keep an eye out for any advertising they do for voice actors, but I will not ask. I will not ask. If I see in like the creator Discord things about, you know, opportunities to be a part of the game, I would, you know, look into it, but I would never ask. They won't ever do child zombies. Prime has already said that they would never... I don't think the other developers would... Yeah, no, I don't think they're even going to give us that as a setting. I'm pretty sure child zombies are off the table. Based on what I've heard from the developers. They do have, I don't know if you're familiar or how familiar you are with Twitch integration, but there are the tiny zombies in Twitch integration. But I think, yeah. I think the child zombies, yeah, the tiny is all we'll ever get. I think the other developers already aren't a huge fan of the tiny zombies as it is. Juju Green, hey there, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. How's it going? How was your day? It would be horrifying. It would be horrifying. I think there's an ethical aspect to it too. Like, you would just be doing that for shock value at that point. And doing things just for shock value alone isn't, you know, isn't great. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Have a good night, Danger. Please sleep well and take care of yourself. Hope you have a great night. I think they know better. I am definitely not a good voice actor by any stretch of the imagination. My range is pretty much non-existent these days. But it would be cool to do something. But, you know, again, I would never ask. It would have to be something that they advertised for. You know, like community help for stuff. But I don't think they will. But, you know, like I said, if they do, I'll keep an eye out. I would apply, but I would never ask. Like, how cool would it be to have Sammy? I'm telling you guys, it would be so funny to have a wandering teeny bopper handing out candy and explosives. You go on a quest to find Sammy. If it was integrated in the story, I think it would be a heavy plot. Yes, agreed. If it was a part of the story, yes, it would be different. But it would all depend on how it was implemented in the story. But I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna ask because they already do so much for me. It's not my place to ask. If they're advertising for voice actors, I would apply. But if they're not advertising, I'm not. I see when I'm in, like, I see a little, you know, streamers ask things of developers and games when they're playing them, and I don't ever want to do that. But if the job doesn't exist, what am I? It's different. If the job hasn't been created for people to, that's why I said I would apply. If it was up to apply, then that's different. But I'm not just gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask, like, hey, do you have a job for me? After you've helped me with everything else, do you have a job that I could get? Superman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out and keeping me company. I see what you're saying, Bob. I see what you're saying. I think I just disagree at a level. I hear what you're saying for sure, though. Ooh, we're gonna run out of ammo soon. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna run out of ammo because
Yellow access granted.
oh, I forgot to hit the button.
Green access granted.
Oops, I fast-tracked it by accident. I was watching back the, by the way, for those of you who are new, I'm a wannabe voice actor, hence all the discussion about voice acting. And I tend to be more comfortable with my voice, so enjoy my attempt at accents for a little while. I was watching back the VOD with my sister, and I kept up the accent for way longer than 5 minutes. I talked like this for a good 15, 20 minutes. It was ridiculous. I was embarrassed. What's... I am getting a little tired. I'm hoping we can keep up the momentum and go a little later. I don't think we're going up high enough, though. Let me see something real quick. Are you having a laugh? Oh, you having a laugh, bruv? Oh, no, don't worry about it right now, MZB. It's fine. We'll probably be winding down shortly anyway. I'm getting tired. I used to act as a mime, but I don't like to talk about it. It's probably very traumatic for you to be a mime. And this is a perfect example of why I need to get more comfortable with myself, because I very quickly lose... I'm not as consistent as I need to be for accents. Bucket. I'll take it as a win. It means it's not too jarring. Mimes live in a prison of their own imagination. That's definitely accurate. And honestly, those are the scariest prisons of all. To be stuck in your own mind. I know my mind is a very scary place. There are definitely... I have some voice redeems down below. So somebody redeemed my British one, but I fucked it up. So now we're doing my version of Irish, which isn't that great. But I need to get more comfortable with it. I need to have it be more natural. Not sure why they all have cooking magazines in their cupboards instead of... All of them have cooking magazines. What's going on? I mean, a side-eye is the appropriate response to my community, to be fair. To be fair to my stream, that is the appropriate response when you're watching my content. I feel like you're doing an amazing job. You're very sweet. Thank you very much. I mean, I will be honest, I'm doing it because I'm being selfish. But I'm happy to be awake and see a new... I agree, the Irish accent's the best one, but it's hard to keep consistent because a lot of it is inflection. It's not as much the accent itself, it's the way they talk and where they put their accents. Or where they put the inflection when they talk, you know? They always end their sentences in a different spot than other accents. And it makes it... It's harder for me to maintain for that reason. But I agree, the Irish accent's great. But I'm glad that you're all here and keeping me company. I am so lucky to have such a strong community here. That so many of you have turned up for me every single day. Despite, you know, me being on the lower energy side as we've gone on. But this is good way. It's good to street. You're doing it for you, but also when I was in drama class, they always said the Irish sounds like you kind of have the question. Exactly. Yeah, you end your sentence on the upswing. You'd end your sentence on the upswing instead of ending your sentence on the upswing. Might want to with a bit of Jameson. A bit of Jameson would make everything a little bit more Irish. But yeah, you would say certain sentences you have to end on the upswing.
I've got a bad feeling
like you're asking a question. Absolutely agreed. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which sentence needs to end with the upswing at the end. Because that's not the way I normally speak, you know? It's not natural. It's a lot of in-nets. But, we had an across the ponder in here a little while ago. And they gave me a tidbit on the way in Irish. The difference between an Irish accent and a northern UK accent. The difference in the way you speak, the way you talk. And it was great. It was great advice, and I forgot the advice. But I remember it being great. No, it's absolutely the case. It's absolutely the case. Like, I think if I'm talking this way, I sound a little bit more northern and less Irish. The inflection at the end of the sentence is very important to distinguish between northern British and... Ultimately, at the end of the day, I want Bethany to sound more northern than London. That's the ultimate goal, because there's not enough.
Living underground isn't for the lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
The Scottish accent's absolutely fantastic. I think I talk normally now. The Scottish accent's great, and I would very, very, very much like to get good at the Scottish accent. I already have a name for my Scottish character, if I can get it down pat. But obviously that's a big if. It's a big if. I have a hard time RPing with someone doing an accent. I always end up doing the accent. Ryu, I do that in real life. When people come into the restaurant and they have accents, I catch myself saying words with accents unintentionally. As long as you speak with any accent, I'm happy, because I feel like... Yeah, I mean, the goal is to improve and definitely get more comfortable with it. Bethany gets screwed up. Girl from... Bethany has definitely gotten screwed up. Girl from the garbage lives in my dreams, telling me to take out the rubbish. Take out the wheelie bin. I just never want... Oh, we're down here now. Okay. I just never want the accents to seem super forced. Like, obviously, my accent isn't natural, right? Like, if someone from Ireland came in here, they would know that I'm not a native speaker, obviously. Obviously. The goal is just to have it be passable at the end of the day. Oh, gross. That was unfortunate.
All systems go. How may I help?
Same, I worry about offending someone. Yeah, I've done it. So, like, when I get people from Massachusetts that come into, like, if they come to visit Arizona and they come into my work, I very often will accidentally slip back into the Massachusetts accent, even though I didn't have it before they start talking. Retromancer! Welcome on in. All is well. How are you? Joplin is intense Americana. Like Janis Joplin? Or am I thinking of something else? You're sleepy? Take us to bed with you. It's bedtime. Oh, you meant Southern. So I have been working on a Southern accent, but let me tell you, you want to talk about... My Southern accent I feel like sounds so stereotypical and insulting.
Master, we are not alone.
Her name is Sally Mae, and it's very embarrassing. Oh, okay, you did say Janis Joplin. Okay, got it. I mean, Janis Joplin has a delightfully husky voice as well. In a different way. I want to watch the meteor shower. Oh, there's a meteor shower tonight? What time? When is the meteor shower, do you know? Starting to doze. So good. Good night, Lady Leopard. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Oh, at midnight my time? Okay. I'll see if I can stay up for it. I doubt that I'll be able to, but I'll try. I feel like there's not nearly as much zombies in this one as I remember from last time. My dad was from Mississippi and he always said, so funny, he was horrible at being able to hear, understand people with accents. He would even have issues with, he talked to his mother on the phone. Oh, okay. That's very funny. I don't know if it's why I do it, but I absolutely slip into copying accents. Are you guys ready to watch a shit show? It's never meant to be. It's never on purpose. It always happens by accident. It's a great place to get irradiated mushrooms. Mine wants her twang. Oh, yeah, Texas has a very specific twang. I don't know where exactly.
Terminating operations. System failure.
I don't know where you would say the southern accent that I do, where it would come from. We need to think about that, chat. Where's Sally Mae from? What do we think?
Incoming enemy.
Sally Mae is not from Arizona. She's from Louisiana. Straight up. Well, that's the issue, right? It shouldn't sound that way. It shouldn't sound like you're faking it, right? Funny enough, even though I've been training, voice training, people still pick up the accent. I live in AZ. No one has that. No one. It's me too, Stammers. Me too. I'm from Arizona. No one has accents around here. I understand northern accent of Texas, but deep. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? No, we're not. Get you all. Are you all here now? Come down here, everybody. Come on, zombies. Come and get me, please. Lot of mixing and mashing in San Antonio, though. No, very like. Right, your mom slips up in southern. So what's this game about? Dirge, that's a great question. This game is a survival crafting game where you are a survivor in the zombie apocalypse, and the whole point is just to survive. And every 7 days on base settings without any changes, there's something called a blood moon, where the zombies are extra feral, and you have to fend off the horde all night long. So basically, your whole 7 days up till that point is spent trying to get enough gear, ammo, and weapons so you can survive a horde night. There's a lot of base building, there's questing, yeah, but it is basically adult Minecraft. At the end of the day, if you really want to be totally honest, it's adult Minecraft. Radical dude. Yeah, no, it's great. I highly recommend it. 7 Days to Die is my favorite survival crafting game. I've been playing it for years. I'm playing it for years. No, why are you sorry? That's the right way to do it. That's the right way to explain it. That's the better way to explain it. It is absolutely adult Minecraft. And that's why I love it. That's why I can't stay away. So me too, Superman. Me too. I would like to do that eventually, where we take over a POI and we play House Flipper. That is definitely something I would like to do with you guys eventually on stream. I normally don't play like making house. Be on stream because I get distracted, but I think it would be so fun for us to pick a POI and then just flip it. Clean it up, make sure that, obviously to flip it completely, you have to get new furniture, you have to get rid of all the debris and dirt.
Access granted. Raid access granted.
No, I don't mind Mama Callie. You know I'm not that possessive. You're in good company here. I know there are some people who are that way, but I don't care. It is adult Minecraft, and I have a tendency to over-explain everything, so it's fine to have your help. In fact, I appreciate that I have your help. Yeah, don't overthink it, girl. You're in good company. Kinnison, so again, I didn't mean to say that in a snippy way. So Kinnison, I'm the same way. I normally play the role I lovingly call base bitch. The only reason I'm not doing base bitch on stream right now is because I cannot do base bitch and talk to chat at the same time. I zone out fully when I am playing base bitch. So I cannot do it for my stream. And the thing is, there is just enough creep. The game is janky, delightfully so, but there are some spooky factors to it, which are nice. All the K-pop playing today. Drop this. It's fun, but I don't like playing alone. I know, and that's I understand that. It's a different game. It's a different animal entirely playing by myself. This is the first time I've ever played alone, and I definitely am having a lot more fun than I expected to. I'm enjoying it. I didn't think I would. Because normally my husband goes out and does all of the looting and everything, and I stay home and organize. It is too real to play. Maybe that's why I like playing alone, because my whole day is spent around people. So it's nice to be able to just, like, be alone in a game for a change. See, I would need something more brain stimulating. Being base bitch is more brain stimulating, in my opinion. There is a lot of things you could do as far as crafting and building, and it doesn't have to just be shoot 'em like I'm doing. Retromancer, get some sleep. We'll miss you. Have a good night. Please take care. Everyone mentioned Subnautica. What streamer wouldn't like this? Captive audience. No, and that's something I am so grateful for, and I will probably miss when the partner pushes over, is just how many active chatters we've had. Like every single stream since I've started this partner push, we've had at least 90, usually 120 active chatters every stream, and I'm gonna miss that. It's been really nice to have so many people active in chat and hanging out and talking to each other and getting to know each other. It's crazy. That's all morning. Where are the zombies? Zombies, you appear to be confused and or lost. Please help me. Help you. Oh, you're here. Tend to listen to myself occasionally chat. What? And I mean, and that's ultimately the goal. I would love to just have you guys playing games and hanging out with me. Ryu, and I don't mind that at all. Yeah, when the partner pushes, everyone's gonna go. And that's fine, Noct. Think any game when you are alone, you will never see another person's horrifying. I mean, I think, again, I have a different... Because I spend my whole day constantly around people, I crave solitude more than I ever have in my whole life. This is the first time in my entire life that I'm finally comfortable in my own presence. And it took me 33 years to get here. To get to a point where, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm very, very, very okay with that. But the truth of the matter is, like, I don't find it scary anymore to be alone. I'm super shy, but streaming it. That's awesome, Faith. That's awesome. I'm glad it brings that out of you. No, I don't think you're... Oh, we finished it, guys. We did it. We beat the POI without all the mess. Can't be shy. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, the best part about streaming is ultimately... I know that no interaction that happens here happens unless I want it to. Like, if somebody says something I don't like, I just don't have to respond. I mean, you can lurk knocked, and honestly, I expect most people to go back to lurking, because again, as a content creator, as a content consumer myself, that's what I do. I lurk. Hello there, Divian. It's so good to see you. How are you? How's it going? No, MCV, I don't want to do this forever. They just lurk only in my chat, fine. It's your Friday. Very, very nice. I'm glad it's your Friday. You get to relax. Well, do you have any plans for your weekend? How long have you been streaming for, Dirge? I need this. And we'll just take these. I'll toss this. Loose Wire, thank you so much for giving me your Prime for a second month in a row. I appreciate you so much. One of my militant vests came in. I bought a Coast Guard pin for... Been sitting in my office. Oh, when are you going to be able to go to a Ren Fair soon? What are you streaming, Dirge? Now it's so far away. Diablo 4. That was my first game when I started streaming. Diablo 4. I loved Diablo 4. I wish they hadn't added the seasons to it because I would have kept playing it. No, one just happened. And the last one just happened. Oh, you already had yours. It's your gotcha. It's a... Red Eye! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? How's it going? Good evening and welcome in, everybody. How was Fortnite? Did you get any dubs? Oh, by the way, chat. I saw a thing on Instagram and it made me laugh hard. So, Fortnite added Fantastic Four skins to the game. And kids now who have them, I mean, if you say that fast and you don't say Fortnite, you want to come see my Fantastic Four skin? Fantastic Four skins? I thought that was hilarious. Also, hey there, Bob. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing? How's life? How are things? Oh, that was an abbreviation shown too. I mean, yeah. I've been here. Oh, Bob, of course you've been here the whole time.
Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Fantastic Four skin giveaway. Anyone gonna offer? Suppose things are still cruising right along. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Love to see me a good Lauren emote. I would love to be gifted a foreskin. What a thing to want to be gifted. I'm not judging. I just have questions. This is the late night chat with Feathered Malice. This is Feathered Malice After Dark. And not the Fortnite. Never. Oh, congrats on the dub. Wait, hold on. What'd you say? Solo dub when I did Ops. And then I did Adepts. Congrats for the dub. Well done. Not with Fortnite. Never played. Played once. Yeah, no, I'll probably never play Fortnite. If I do, it will be a sub goal because people asked for it. It'll be a subathon goal. But that will be the literal only reason we ever play Fortnite in this channel. No, I know no one ever asked. I know. I have nothing against it. Absolutely nothing against it. It's one of those games that I'm afraid of the community, so I just avoid the community. But I love the skins. I love the... Can we play Fortnite? You guys can do whatever you want. You can play whatever games you'd like. You can get the pink Power Ranger that's in the shop right now. Because I'm definitely a pretty pink princess. Fortnite is something Press and I duo. I totally get the appeal of it. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely understand the appeal. I'm afraid of the community. DBD was another one I was really afraid of the community for a long time and didn't want to play it on stream because I was afraid of the community. Same with WoW. Thankfully, when I play WoW, I don't get a lot of random chatters coming in. But because of the partner push, we've been getting a lot of new chatters in. But I usually have the same group of people hanging out with me, so I don't English. What was I gonna say? Oh, you mean yes, the stream community. The stream community. Yes. I tried to play WoW and then it didn't happen. I tried to play WoW and then I got to 85 and haven't leveled since. I realized that after Mama Callie, I streamed DBD one time and it was fine. And I see Grim's channel. Grim does fine too. Oh, no. I would be willing to try it off stream, absolutely. Play with my younger sister. My younger sister is very into Fortnite. If I ever get to have her play on stream, which will probably not be the case, but if I ever did have her play on stream, I would have her teach me how to play Fortnite. She's a child, so I don't anticipate on having her play on. I mean, she's 16, but she's still. I mean, I wouldn't have her on call with me. I tried the free version, didn't care to pay to play. Free to play of. Oh, oop, right in the water. Way back in the time Russell Crowe got into discussion about foreskin, he was against them. Someone said circumcision was about cleanliness. Russell said, I mean, is he wrong though? Is he wrong though? I made a mistake, chat. She does have some alpha talk. Not as much as you would think, given the fact that she is definitely a Gen Alpha, but please. Oh, back before Fortnite was multiplayer? Crazy. Look at what it is now. I mean, Fortnite is huge. Mistakes were absolutely made. Mistakes were absolutely made. Oops, I wasn't paying attention for. I was reading chat. Yeah, I really enjoyed before it went Battle Royale. Oh, isn't it just purely Battle Royale? Hey there, Gibby! Gibby! How are you? How's it going? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Also, do you mind that I call you Gibby? Because I kind of just started calling you that and didn't ask. So, a part of me cares if you are upset by it. A part of me. Doing well. Hope you've been fan-freaking-tastic and I don't mind. I am doing pretty well, actually. I'm finally over my cold. I'm over my stomach bug that I got. Fortnite is hundreds of game modes. Like you... So is Fortnite trying to be like Roblox in that way? Does that make sense? Am I asking that question correctly? Oh, okay, it is a lot more like Roblox now, just different animation. Hopefully less pedophiles. Good night, Mama Callie. I hope you get the best rest, and I hope you take care of yourself. I'll be thinking about you. Good night, my dear. I'll miss you. Roblox is one that I would want to play for the meme. Strictly for the meme. No other reason. But I do want to try it eventually for the meme. I don't know if it's one that we would play on stream, but wood chipper! I prefer fire, personally. Prefer a little fire. They have a Lego mode, which is not more like Minecraft. The Minecraft, I mean, I do like Fortnite's graphics, so maybe we look into things. Maybe we do a looky-loo. I mean, again, it probably won't be something I play on stream. Just for my sanity. I don't know how the Fortnite community is, because I'm an old hag, okay, for Fortnite community, and I'm not looking to get harassed by teeny boppers. You got carried to a win? My shit, I carried oh, you carried D4 to a win. Gotcha, that makes more sense. It's like, what a weird brag. Yeah, I carried to a win before. That's very cool. I've never, never played Fortnite, obviously, as we were talking about. But I understand it's going the more Roblox route. Maybe one day we'll check it out. And we'll mess around with it. But again, I don't know that it would ever be, unless stream asked for it specifically, it would be one we would play it would be one I'd try off stream. Has Save the World was a base building. Oh, that's cool. You know, I mean, I love base building. I probably would have loved Fortnite once upon a time. If we're being totally, I'm sure I would have loved it. Another life. I think I've always just felt too old for it. Let's go. Prime! Hello, my wonderful human. Thank you for the lurking raid. How are you? How was your day? How's it going? Thank you for the wonderful support, you wonderful human. How was Grounded? Or did you actually stream today? I don't think I saw you on my live list today. Were you live? Hello, Raiders, and welcome on in. No, I didn't think I saw you live. Thank you for bringing your lurkers to me. I appreciate it. Prime, how is life? How are you? Thank you for dropping your lurkers off in daycare. I could barely keep track of my own schedule, Aster. You think I can keep track of Prime's? Super tired and had to be up an hour earlier tomorrow. Oh, bummer. Is work kicking your ass? Yeah, no, get some rest. Don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself. My stream's not going anywhere. If you miss me that much, you can just check. You can just check on YouTube. Have a good night. We'll miss you. Thank you so much for the support, you wonderful human. I would have been one of it when you were already here. Perfect. Yeah, Prime is an incredibly supportive human, and I am so grateful to have met him. One of the many reasons that I will stand by the Fun Pimps, and I will stand the Fun Pimps all day, every day, because they are great people.
How may I assist you?
Extra 762 in here. Shh, don't tell him that. Might get under the hat. It might get to it. It might. Yeah, just his scalp. He is incredibly supportive. And he has
It is a pleasure to serve.
This subathon or this partner push wouldn't have gone as well as if it wasn't for him. Obviously, you guys as supporters have been great. You guys keep coming back. You keep keeping me company. But a lot of you wouldn't know I existed if it wasn't for him bringing you here. And I will never stop thanking him for bringing you guys here. Because it wouldn't... Yes, you would. Some of you would, but not all of you. There's a good amount of people that came in because of Prime. And... I will be forever grateful for that. That's a good point. Did I ever tell you how I met Ty Knocked? Because that's another funny one. Or at least I think it's funny. She probably, poor Ty, probably thinks I'm the biggest, creepiest simp ever. And I think that's cool that you guys got to meet him through me. It's cool it's a small world. I met Ty on Instagram. I found her, she did a get ready with me, and I was listening to her story about her being a doctor, and she was just so easy to watch talk. And then I had just started streaming like a week before I found her. And like literally just started streaming, so I was looking at other female streamers, how they do, because I've only ever seen male content creators in space. So I needed to see how female content creators do it, because I don't watch female content creators. Not any particular reason. It's just, I'm just weird. Yeah, anywho, I found her, and then I went to her Twitch, and I watched her, and the rest is history. And then, she had asked for engagement on a post, and she checked me out, and then, yeah, it was just that. She probably thinks I'm super creepy because I keep coming back to her streams constantly. Poor Ty. I'm essentially a stalker. Not on purpose, but kinda. Tell you're doing important research. I'm sure she doesn't. I just, it's the way the brain works. Saying blueberries. Oh, there's no cooking grill in this one? Weird. my beer for this one. Okay. So we'll do... And then, sorry, chat. I'll be more chatty in 1 second. I think shepherd's pie is better than... Cold water so yummy when it's... Yes. Cold water does hit differently when it's hot out. 1000%. I need, speaking of cold water, I need to boil some water right now. Hold on. Promise I will chat more soon, I swear. What happened, Bob? Why does this game hate you? What's happening? Which book are you missing? I've now found 4, except for volume 7. Oh, and you can't find any of the other ones? Or you found all the other ones? Gotcha. That sucks. Get some water coming now. I think I'll always be grateful for Michelle. I will always be grateful for Michelle. Michelle, and I've said this before, and I will continue to say it. Michelle changed my life. Full stop. And I know it changed a lot of the schedules of some of you in chat. Watch Ryu have like 6 of them on the server, Bob. Okay. Just thinking. Oh, let's deposit these. We are probably gonna have a screamer attack soon. Okay. I did have one. It went poof when all my stuff was... Oh. Bummer. So I was playing on Holy's account for a minute the other day, and he's got these all maxed out, and it was so nice. It was so nice. With the amount of looting was almost instantaneous. I was dumbfounded. It was so nice. It's probably the stupidest thing to get excited about, but it was so nice. Oh, I didn't realize I had all these made already. Oops. Well, now I have more. Okay, let's go farming. Oh, did I not save the farmer hat? That's annoying. I definitely meant to save the farmer hat. I must have sold it. Damn. Because the farmer hat is a good piece of gear. Actually, come here, you. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I'm going to be on for a little bit. I'm going to be on for a little bit still. I've got some things to do first. How are you? How English. How was the... None of that was still English. Trying again. How was your food? Delicious. What did you end up eating? You're gonna, yeah, no, I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I wanted. And so, since the average viewer count is kind of high right now, I don't want to end for a little bit. I want to wait a little bit longer. Cause, the numbers are cutting closer than I'd like them to. So I've got to make sure that I'm giving it my all. I can't. No, seriously, Stammers. Looting in this game is so fucking satisfying. Looting in this game is so satisfying. Oh, tree. Ooh, I see. No, there's a lot of things that Twitch doesn't help with, but I won't focus on them. Twitch has made this very difficult, and that's okay. I will survive. And once I hit partner, it will be that much sweeter because we had to fight so hard. Have a great night, Dirge. Please take care. Good luck getting ready for bed, MZB. Nope, stop that. Oh, are we doing phantom blocks again? Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay. Let's go top, soil, and craft. Everybody get some sleep. If you're too tired, there is no reason to stay up too late. Get some rest, please. My content is not worth you all being tired tomorrow. I'm on vacation. Your contents are excellent. Excellent. I'm glad to be relaxation. I'm happy to have you be here for relaxation. Burning through your PTO. Oh, very nice. It's always exciting when it's just PTO. That's a good feeling. Paid to get the relaxation you need. Let's do a ramp. Oops, fucked it up immediately. Damn it, I did it again. So let's just do this on simple. Such a weird... Welcome back, MZB. You ate... It doesn't... Oh, I just saw the jumping jacks. Sorry, let me do those real quick. I totally zoned. This is why, by the way, If anybody was wondering, this is why I don't do base stuff when I'm streaming. You guys have been chatting for how long? How many? I barely read chat. I got so distracted by what I was doing that I couldn't. Yep. Okay, so let me do my jumping jacks. Oh. Yeah, I do need to get up with the right response. Yes, you should go to sleep. You're wearing a wire. Yes, I am. I am wearing a wire. Oh, is it under? Yes, I have IEMs in instead of having normal headphones. So I'm currently wired in. Eventually, I'd like to go wireless, but it's a very complicated setup to do it the way that I would need to. So I don't know that when it's going to be feasible to switch over, but one day I'd like to switch over. Maybe when I'm full-time and I've got, you know, all the equipment that I want. Or my dual PC setup. Sorry, Mr. Jumping Jacks. I was doing, you know, that's okay. Thank you for doing workouts with me in solidarity, though. Always appreciated. Actually, like when you build base. I would love to be able to do base things for you guys. I just can't. I can't do it regularly without losing my mind. Not losing my mind, without losing myself to it. I would not be able to engage you guys regularly enough. And I know that I wouldn't. It is absolutely a flaw of mine. You would think it would be easier, but it is not. For me. I don't like the way this looks. But the ground is weirdly... weirdly leveled. A base of monstrosity. I mean, I feel like not everybody cares about bases like I do. I'm out of wood already. Excellent. Not easy. It's not easy when things are difficult. We do difficult things. That's my whole life. Things are difficult when I'm doing difficult things. My whole life. Everything I do is difficult for one reason or another. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need more wood, so I came down here. Wood. I still have... I'm still okay on wood. I'm gonna need to do another wood run eventually. I don't think I've gone out for wood since like day 20 before I was going to the wasteland every night. I'm now at that stage of gameplay where the zombies are always running no matter what I'm doing, so what time of day I go out doesn't matter. I would like to fix my current setup. I don't like where my forge is at. But there's so much stuff in that forge that I don't want to take all the stuff out so I can move it. During 7 days, I never had a base. I would just bury my loots. Oh, you would bury your loot? That's actually a cool idea. I've never met anybody who did. So I usually, when I play with my husband, what we'll do is, let's do this. We'll have one, like, I will stay and build a bunker of sorts for the first, like, couple weeks. And it'll be right outside where the traders live at, and that, or what the main trader that we would be in. And then later on, we would move our base to the wasteland. And that's how we did it. I was debating on moving my base to the wasteland, but I am quite content that when I'm at my house, there are no major zombies I need to deal with. I would love to do a PvP server for us, but I don't think anyone in my community would want to do it. But a PvP server could be fun. Could be fun. You know, if done properly. Okay. I need Holy. Holy's gotta want to stream for us to do that. Once Holy wants to stream again, we will absolutely do the team PvP. It's literally, well, I mean, not immediately, obviously, because we have a bunch of shit to do, but, I would love to do that with you guys. Getting the team set up is gonna be hard, but so that nobody feels left out, but I very much wanted to do that with you guys. So for those of you who don't know what the team PvP was, so we were gonna do a server where my husband and I would set up teams of 4 each, and so us and then 3 other people, and we would take a 7 days. And we with integration on, and we would basically go up against each other as a team. And on day 7, instead of doing a horde night, we would attack each other's bases, essentially. I think that's what we were thinking of. It's been a while since I remember the exact logistics of it, but it was something to that effect. I'll sign my wife up as well and tell her about it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't know why involving great. Oh, so chat could be a part of it. So chat can kind of hold us back, and chat can choose who they want to help was the goal. So chat can assist whichever streamer they wanted to assist was the thought process. That's why it's with integration. And it would make it harder to level. Man, I'm not impressed with integration. Not my cup of tea. It's not forever. We would be... Why couldn't we attack each other's bases, Bob? We wouldn't need to be allies, right? No, integration isn't for everybody. That's why I don't... And that's part of why I don't play it every day anymore. When I was a fledgling streamer, we played integration every single stream I did 7 days, and it got tiring. Oh, was that the original rules? I couldn't remember. It was so long ago. That is something that I would say. It's cool for 10 minutes and then it's the exact same. Yep. No, for sure. I completely agree and understand. We're getting to a new game stage in the world with Bella, so more fun things will be coming soon. But yes, after a while, it does get very redundant. I think a part of the whole series with Bella that makes it so good, why I'm enjoying it again, is because she has no idea. She barely knows how to play 7 days, let alone play it with integration on. So that's why I think it's fun for me right now to watch and to be a part of. But it does get stale. Ten Bears is not Native American. Not just Native American. Yeah, no, it's not. And my chat will do it repeatedly and rudely and just constantly spawn shit on my face. Delightful, delightful trolley beans that they are. I think it'd be fun for people that just come in and bounce around streams. And that's, I think, another reason why it doesn't work like it used to, Noct. Because I have a lot more chatters now than I did when I used to play. That don't want to see the streamer get annihilated every 10 seconds. And I think that changes the dynamic of the people who, I don't know if that makes sense. Some people do just want to watch the world burn, absolutely, but not as many anymore. In the early days of this game, you could literally plant corn on any surface. Oh yeah, the good old days. The good old days. Let's see. Also, I can get integration to just remove parkour. That is a common complaint in chat, actually. Believe it or not. That is a common complaint that a few of my chat would like me to disable jump altogether and don't want me to use it. They very, very much don't like me using jump. But a lot of times, jump is the only way I can get out of situations. And the only way I can save myself. But chat doesn't like it. I mean, I can't speak on this because obviously I use parkour all the time. But it is very unrealistic, I will admit. I will admit. Okay, so we did all that. Let's go. It's very broken, I know. That. 99 out of 20 people use parkour. Parkour is a part of my build. I don't know what I would do without parkour. But there's a few people in chat that don't like that I use it. And it always makes me laugh. Fucking Bob over here. Well, just adapt. You be better. Bob obviously is one of the people who has very strong opinions about this. Go lay down. Have a great night, Aster. I'm actually not far behind. Because I think we've hit our max on numbers for tonight. Can I, for shits and grins, get proof of life from people in chat right now? Just to see where we're at, actually. Thank you, proof of life. There was no... I would understand if the game took away parkour. Like, as much as I love parkour... Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, everybody, for not being dead and hanging out with me. Thank you. I would be okay if they took parkour away. It's just a whole part of my build. And while it's a part of the game, I want to be able to use it, you know? Let's see who we're raiding out to tonight. We're gonna have to meet someone new today. I think. lot of VTubers on tonight. Almost all of the 7 Days to Die category are VTubers right now. Okay, so this person's doing a charity stream. So, mods, can you go check out this person for me while I finish up my stream? Pretty please. Hold on, it's coming. It's coming, Bob. No, it's the reach of zombies that break the game. Great when you can jump 14 feet over the bears and you just bounce like... So, the reach of the zombies, they did make the zombies, I feel like, reach further this patch than they have in the past. Which I feel like helps a little bit. Oh yeah, there go my stream lights, guys. Stream's over. Seems fine. Okay. All right, everybody. So we will end the stream here tonight. Let me exit. So we are going to raid somebody. They are ironically using integration. But they are doing a charity stream. So their name is Urza the Foxo. We're going to check them out in a second. Raiders, thank you. Or no, Raiders, you're still my stream. Let me get focused and focus up because I clearly am falling apart. Stream, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, keeping me company a lot later than normal. Thank you guys for being here and making this partner push successful. I do not know if we're going to make the numbers that we need to in order to get this partner push done effectively, but you guys have made... Stammers, I'm glad you came in. I hope to see you again. I play 7 Days a lot, and we'll be playing 7 Days a lot for the foreseeable future. But you guys are amazing. I am honored to have you guys as a community. I really appreciate everybody who hung out and chatted tonight, kept me company. It always means so much to me. So, with that being said, Kinks, grab the first link. Fiends, grab the second. We will raid out to Foxo, Urza. Please show the same support you would hear. For newcomers, we do have outro music that I'm going to play because it's just a part of the stream. It was made for me specifically. And I want to share it with you. And then I will see you all tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we will go as late as I feel up to if the numbers are there, which I hate saying. But we'll go as late as we can. I love you all so much. Thank you for the gifted subs, the biddies, and as always, thank you for your time. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice sends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace, her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames.